Look, it's inevitable. As the car truck ages, the parking.
Provide comprehensive care to help you achieve everything you're made for. Advent is need for more.
Everyone knows there's no I in team, so our team at Fresno Buick GMC works together to give you the very best car buying experience. Our sales team helps you find the best car, truck, or SUV for your lifestyle and budget. And our service team will keep you on the road no matter where you're headed. Visit the Fresno Buick GMC team today. Get great deals like this now at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, we are professional grade.
Tackle the path ahead with Go Coast. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport. Made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport Big Van for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
Researchers say higher digital media use in children and teens can lead to poor mental health development and behavioral problems.
Action News reporter Anna Torrea spoke with the health experts on how families can create a healthy balance.
Our digital devices are a deep part of our day-to-day lives. Studies show that the average person spends over 2 hours on social media.
So we also know that most of these platforms are intentionally designed to keep people on them, right? It's about profit and it's about these businesses succeeding. So they need a market, and they need a market that continues to use their products.
A new study from the Journal of American Medical Association Pediatrics showed heavier digital media use was linked to poorer mental health and developmental outcomes, particularly when it came to social media use. Coraline Robinson is a licensed family and marriage therapist with Balance Treatment Center.
A lot of these platforms are developed so that there's an immediate rush of dopamine or other neurochemicals that keep us on these platforms.
Researchers looked at more than 150 studies where participants ranged from 2 to 19 years old. They found social media use was associated with higher depression, behavioral problems, and poor academic achievement.
Young people are especially vulnerable to that because, again, they don't have their full executive functioning and ability to regulate those emotions.
Meanwhile, video games were associated with higher aggression as well as behavioral problems, but it also showed small improvement in attention and skills related to problem solving. Robinson says it's important for adults to be role models when it comes to technology.
If we're going to be talking to our kids about reducing their use, are we reducing our use? Are we talking to them while our phone is on our lap and we're checking our text messages?
Family involvement is key in monitoring how much time kids spend on their digital device. Experts encourage families to sign their kids up for activities outside of the screen so that children can be more engaged with the real world. Anna Torrea, ABC 30 Action News.
We'll be right back.
David Muir, the most trusted anchor in America, the most watched anchor in America. Thank you for making ABC's World News Tonight with David Muir the #1 newscast in America. Most trusted, most watched. David Muir, The Prince, The Predator, and The Arrest. Now streaming on Disney Plus and Hulu.
When you play at Chickansey Gold's Profit Pool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chickansey Gold Resort and Casino.
You didn't fix my hair conditioner.
You can enjoy One of Fresno's favorite things at the Chaffee Zoo.
This Friday from 5 to 8 p.m., the Fresno Chaffee Zoo is hosting a Sniffari night. You and your well-behaved four-legged friends are invited to explore the zoo together. Dogs and humans each need their own tickets. All dogs must have up-to-date vaccinations to be on a leash. You can purchase tickets online. World News Tonight with David Muir is coming up next.
See you back here live at 6 and 6:30.
At Chuck Chansey, community involvement is who we are. Together with partners like the Fresno Grizzlies and the Clovis Rodeo Association, we're proud to support the events, traditions, and organizations that bring our region together. Because when our community thrives, we all win.
Next slide.
When you play at Chachansey Gold's Profit Pool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep, a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Play for your adventure at Chachansey Gold Resort and Casino. When you play at Chachansey Gold's Profit Pool $670,000 giveaway, the adventure stays with you. Because through May 1st, you could be the lucky winner of a new Jeep.
LaGuardia Airport, what authorities are now saying that fire truck did not have. And after being told it could cross the runway, how many seconds before the collision was the fire truck then told to stop? And what we're now learning tonight about the two pilots and about the flight attendant found on the runway ejected from the plane, still strapped into her jump seat. Also developing tonight with millions of Americans waiting some up to 6 hours in TSA security lines. Some passengers returning today after missing their flights yesterday. Tonight, our correspondent asking lawmakers on the Hill, is it fair that the ICE agents sent into these airports are getting paid, but the TSA security officers are not? Tonight, the war in Iran. President Trump says talks with Iran have started, but the Pentagon is now ordering up to 1,500 soldiers from the 82nd Airborne to the Middle East now. Also late today, the president at the White House now saying Iran has sent a president. Tonight, the wife on the stand, her husband, a doctor, charged with attempted murder, accused of trying to push his wife off the cliff on a hiking trail, and what she testified that he said to her as he came at her with a syringe. The breaking headline just in tonight, the jury's decision now at a major civil trial involving Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram, involving child safety. Tonight, the American citizen freed by the Taliban after more than a year in prison. The massive blast and fire at an oil refinery in Texas. The driver charged after plowing into a crowd. Multiple people rushed to the hospital. Tonight facing DUI charges. Take a close look at this tonight. There's something on that shelf of stuffed animals that isn't quite what it seems. Also tonight here, Trader Joe's issuing a massive recall tonight involving frozen food, 43 states. And major news this evening involving Celine Dion.
ABC News World Headquarters in New York. This is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening. We begin tonight with new developments here after that deadly runway collision, a passenger plane crashing into a fire truck that crossed right in front of that incoming plane at LaGuardia Airport here in New York. Tonight, the NTSB now revealing early clues behind the horrific crash involving that Air Canada Express passenger jet and the fire truck. The chilling video showing the moment of impact, the fire truck had been given permission to cross the runway by air traffic control, and then 9 seconds before the collision, suddenly told to stop. And tonight, authorities now revealing that fire truck was missing key equipment that would have triggered a warning. It did not have a transponder that could have signaled a collision was imminent. Tonight, what we're now learning about the two pilots and about the flight attendant found on the runway alive. She'd been ejected from the plane, still strapped into her jump seat. ABC's Gio Benitez leading us off again tonight from LaGuardia Airport.
Tonight, federal investigators on the scene of that horrific crash at LaGuardia Airport have revealed that the fire truck crossing the runway did not have the equipment that could trigger a warning, lacking a transponder that would have helped alert the controllers that the fire truck and the plane were on a collision course in the seconds leading up to the crash.
We have no indication there were transponders on any of the trucks, but there are transponders on other trucks at other airports, across the nation.
The NTSB reporting that the LaGuardia Airport Tower gave that fire truck permission to cross the runway about 20 seconds before the collision. Then, just 9 seconds before impact, you hear the controller yelling for the truck to stop.
Stop, truck one, stop. Stop, truck one, stop.
1 second later, the plane landing and slamming into the fire truck. The NTSB says that around 11:40 p.m. when the crash occurred, there were two controllers in the tower doing the work of four, which authorities say has become standard operating procedure at that hour. One of them admitting he messed up.
That wasn't good to watch. Yeah, I know I was here. I tried to reach out to my stuff, and we were dealing with an emergency earlier. No, man, you did the best you could.
The NTSB is going to want to interview these two controllers and ask them, do they feel like they were being overwhelmed with this emergency aircraft on the other runway trying to get a fire truck across the left-hand runway?
The wreckage still sitting next to runway 4. Investigators say they had to cut a hole in the roof to get access to the black boxes. They're now in Washington being analyzed. And tonight we've learned that in the middle of all of this, the TSA security line chaos also affecting the investigation. An investigator trying to get to the scene had to wait 3 hours to get through security. Investigators will also want to hear from passengers who had to self-evacuate after the crash.
Every time I close my eyes, I hear the crash. I hear our screams. I hear the panic.
Rebecca Licori was in seat 19A, the exit row.
I opened mine on the left side. The person on the right side opened his.
The pilot, Antoine Forrest, just 30 years old. His brother writing in French on Facebook, "You left in a rush too early to say bye. I love you, my brother. You can leave with your head held high." A source telling ABC News the co-pilot is Mackenzie Gunther, who graduated from Canada's Seneca Polytechnic in 2023. His alma mater writing, "Seneca sends our deepest condolences to Mr. Gunther's family and friends, and to his former colleagues and professors. He will be deeply missed." And that flight attendant, Solange Tremblay, who was thrown from the plane, still strapped to her seat, identified by her daughter Sarah, telling a Canadian news station, "It was a total miracle. She definitely has a guardian angel watching over her." And David, those investigators are still here at the scene right now here at LaGuardia Airport. They had to cut that hole in the roof to get those black boxes. And remarkably, in that fire truck that was crushed and rolled over, those firefighters, despite broken bones, are in good spirits. In fact, one of them was released from the hospital last night. David.
That is encouraging. Gio Benitez on this again tonight for us. Gio, thank you. We are also following the unfolding chaos at several of America's airports. Those long TSA security lines, TSA workers going without pay for weeks now amid the partial government shutdown. With millions of Americans waiting, some up to 6 hours in those lines. Some passengers today say they were returning after missing their flights yesterday. Tonight here, ABC's Jay O'Brien asking lawmakers on the Hill, is it fair that the ICE agents sent by the president to these airports are getting paid, but the TSA security officers are not? Here's Jay O'Brien.
Tonight, as Americans suffer hours-long wait times at some of the nation's largest airports and thousands of TSA officers go without a paycheck after 39 days, glimmers of hope on Capitol Hill.
The line continues to go.
It's inhuman. There's no water. No bathrooms. I didn't think it was going to be this bad.
Houston seeing some of the highest call-out rates in the nation. TSA lines stretching across 3 floors, snaking all the way to the subway terminal. KTRK's Sarah Al-Sheikh is there.
It's a bit like deja vu for some travelers here at Bush Intercontinental Airport in Houston. Many people in this TSA line say they actually missed their flights yesterday and had to come back to stand in line again today.
Adding to the headache, airline officials now warning that ticket prices could increase as much as 20% to cover surging jet fuel costs due to the war with Iran. But tonight, after weeks of gridlock, Senate Republicans changing course, proposing funding every agency inside Homeland Security except immigration enforcement and tackling money for ICE in a later bill.
It is essentially what the Democrats have been asking for. And so we're going to have an opportunity to vote on that.
Democrats have called for passing funding to parts of DHS while also demanding ICE reforms, like requiring agents remove masks and wear body cameras. And tonight say the new proposal doesn't go far enough.
We need reforms to ICE. We need to rein in the violence. We have never changed our position.
President Trump, who told Republicans to make no deal unless his Voter ID Act is passed, late today on these new negotiations.
I guess they're getting fairly close, but I think any deal they make, I'm pretty much not happy with it.
And tonight, with the president sending ICE agents to airports across the country, the reality amid the chaos, those ICE agents are getting paid, while TSA officers are not. ICE was given an extra $75 billion in Trump's One Big Beautiful Bill Act.
What do you say to Americans who say it's unfair that those ICE agents are being paid, but TSA agents standing next to them at the airport aren't?
They're right. I mean, they are completely right. The Republicans pre-funded ICE with an equivalent of about 7 years of their budget.
David, bottom line, there is no deal yet, so those bipartisan negotiations will continue with tens of thousands of DHS employees like these TSA officers left in limbo, and Congress is set to leave on Friday for a 2-week recess. David.
For their Easter break. Jay O'Brien, thank you. Now to the war in Iran tonight, several new developments here. President Trump says talks with Iran have started, but it comes as the Pentagon now orders up 1,500 soldiers from the 82nd Airborne to the Middle East. And late today, the president at the White House now saying Iran sent a present. Rachel Scott at the White House tonight.
Even as President Trump claims peace talks are underway, tonight the Army is preparing to deploy up to 1,500 troops from the elite 82nd Airborne Division to the Middle East to support the war. The president has said he does not plan to put boots on the ground, but the soldiers of the 82nd are trained to parachute behind enemy lines. Their deployment on top of the 4,500 Marines and sailors expected to arrive in the region this week. It comes as President Trump and Iran send clashing messages about whether they're negotiating. Trump insists they are.
The leaders are all gone. Nobody knows who to talk to. But we're actually talking to the right people, and they want to make a deal so badly.
Iran says that is simply not true, that there are no talks, and that Trump's statements are part of efforts to reduce energy prices and buy time for the implementation of his military plans. The president will not say which Iranian leaders the U.S. is talking to.
We have really regime change. You know, this is a change in the regime because the leaders are all very different than the ones that we started off with that created all those problems.
Today, he cryptically noted that he knows Iran is going to make a deal because they just gave the U.S. what he called a very big present.
They did something yesterday that was amazing, actually. They gave us a present. And the president arrived today. And it was a very big present worth a tremendous amount of money. And I'm not going to tell you what that present is, but it was a very significant prize. And they gave it to us, and they said they were going to give it. So that meant one thing to me: would deal with the right people.
The White House would not say what exactly that gift is. The president would only say it's related to oil and gas passing through the Strait of Hormuz. Iranian officials still insist there are no negotiations underway with the United States. But tonight, sources tell me the Trump administration has sent over a 15-point peace plan to Iran by way of Pakistan with hopes of ending this war, David.
You'll continue to follow this for us, Rachel. Thank you. Meantime, Iran tonight launching a new wave of airstrikes. ABC's Tom Soufi-Burridge on the scene of one of those strikes tonight.
Tonight, terrifying new video of an Iranian missile barrage raining down on Israel. This cluster missile streaking through the night sky. Air raid sirens blaring in Tel Aviv, sending crowds running for their lives. Interceptor missiles soaring to stop the attack. But tonight, this Iranian missile got through. Dozens injured, including children.
We just got down to the scene of one of tonight's missile strikes in central Israel. Look at how that apartment has been badly damaged in the blast. Israeli officials saying there have been 14 Iranian missile strikes in the past 24 hours. The Pentagon tonight releasing new images of devastating strikes on Iran's military. Dramatic video showing the moment rescuers found this survivor buried in the rubble after a reported Israeli-US strike near Tehran. A child and his father pulled from this damaged building alive. And David, a senior Israeli security official telling me the US and Israel need a few more weeks to take out Iran's remaining missile launchers.
David? Tom Supi-Burge for us from Tel Aviv. Tom, thank you. Tonight, the war in Ukraine now, Russia launching its largest attack since the start of the war. Video showing the moment Russia struck a building in the historic center of Lviv. Russia unleashing 982 drones across Ukraine over a 24-hour period. Tonight, Ukraine says hundreds of drones were intercepted, at least 7 people killed, dozens wounded. Tonight, an American citizen held prisoner in Afghanistan has been released by the Taliban now. Dennis Coyle, an academic researcher from Colorado, freed after being detained more than a year. He was accused of violating Afghan laws, but specifics were never given. The U.S. State Department tonight saying he was wrongfully detained. Back here in the U.S. tonight, the wife on the stand, her husband, a doctor, charged with attempted murder. He's accused of trying to push her off the cliff on a hiking trail. And what she testified today, he said to her as he allegedly came at her with a syringe. Here's Trevor Ault.
And nothing but the truth?
Tonight, chilling testimony from the wife of a doctor who came face to face with the husband that she says tried to kill her on a Hawaiian cliffside.
He grabbed me really forcefully by my upper arms, and he said, "I'm so sick of it. Get back over there." And he starts pushing me back towards the cliff.
Ariel Koenig describing the moment exactly a year ago when she says her husband, Dr. Gerhard Koenig, attacked her during a hike on her birthday.
He had a syringe in his hand, and he says, "Hold still." And I see the syringe, and I just kind of like bat it away.
The wife and mother testifying she tried reasoning with her husband.
Our kids will be orphans. You'll go to jail, and I'll be dead. Like, you have to stop. And again, he's saying, like, "You're done. We're done with you."
That's when Ariel says the violence escalated.
And then he just starts hitting my face and my head with a rock.
2 women hiking nearby say they heard her screams and found Koenig on top of his wife.
I hear a woman's voice say, "We're here, and we're calling 911.
Ariel needed stitches for a head wound. She suffered a fractured thumb and says it took months to recover.
To your knowledge, you did not lose consciousness, correct?
To my knowledge, I did not lose consciousness, correct?
Gerhard Koenig's attorneys claim he acted in self-defense. They say Ariel started the fight after he confronted her over a relationship with a coworker. And David, Ariel Koenig testified 2 months before the alleged attack. Her husband tried to get her to buy more life insurance. If convicted, he could potentially face life in prison. David. All right, Trevor on this case again tonight. Trevor, thank you. Late today, the jury's decision in a major civil trial against Meta, the parent company of Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp. Jurors in Santa Fe, New Mexico, ordering the company to pay $375 million for thousands of violations of that state's consumer protection law. The jury finding Meta is harmful to children's mental health and puts them at risk of child sex exploitation. Meta tonight denying the allegations, vowing to appeal the case separate from another landmark social media trial underway in California. When we come back here tonight, the massive explosion and fireball at an oil refinery in Texas. Residents told to shelter in place for a time, what we learned. Also, a driver plowing into a crowd, multiple injuries, several life-threatening. Police then making a DUI arrest. More on this in a moment. Trader Joe's tonight with a major recall affecting 43 states. We'll have more. And hiding in plain sight. Look at this tonight. There's something on that shelf of stuffed animals that isn't quite what it seems. We'll be right back. A lot more news ahead.
Every owl has something to protect.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
Al Chun.
You can't make a tank cup?
Alan Hagen.
I'm not going to spend my retirement on land.
Owls who start a business.
She's the boss now.
And pass it down. They've all got something to protect. Whether it's these owls.
It's actually Allie.
Or this perfect little Jeff. And with investment, retirement, and insurance know-how.
Look at the camera.
Prudential can help protect your life work.
There you are.
Who's your rock?
With psoriasis, how to hide my plaques was kind of my theme song. Now with Benzellix, I'm back to clearer skin.
Only Benzellix targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin. Some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease occur. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to say, I'm back to clear your skin with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx, also approved for psoriatic arthritis and HS.
How do we stop it?
We need someone who can code in COBOL.
What's COBOL?
Using the job for sponsored jobs. Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
My cholesterol is borderline. I can worry about it or do something about it. So I take garlic to help maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste free with guaranteed potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with garlic.
LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second and quickly alerts you to identity threats you could miss, like changes to your investment accounts, home title, and loans opened in your name, right on your phone. LifeLock. Join today.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
Tonight, a massive explosion at an oil refinery in Port Arthur, Texas. The Valero facility erupting into flames last night. Residents told to shelter in place for a time. That fire now out. No word what set it off. No injuries reported. Tonight, disturbing video here of a driver plowing into a crowd. This is downtown Lexington, Kentucky. The Tesla backing up and surging forward, hitting multiple people, several injured. The driver then driving the wrong way down a one-way street. 3 officers pulling the 20-year-old driver out. Cadence Carpenter now facing assault and DUI charges. When we come back tonight, Trader Joe's in a major recall this evening, and then the big news tonight involving Celine Dion in a moment.
A diagnosis doesn't define you. Even ATTR cardiac amyloidosis. You've come a long way. Your path was never set in stone. So why would life with ATTR-CM define you? You have the power of choice. Attruby is an oral medicine used to treat adults with ATTR-CM to reduce death and hospitalization related to heart problems. Attruby helps slow the progression of ATTR-CM. People taking Attruby were 50% less likely to be hospitalized for heart issues. Tell your doctor if you're pregnant, plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding, and about the medications you take. The most common side effects were mild and included diarrhea and abdominal pain. If you have ATTR cardiac amyloidosis, ask your cardiologist if Attruby is right for you. Time to get busy living.
Fancy Feast presents our latest chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pâté puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details.
Gritty, dry eyes deserve to feel.
Don't use if allergic to MIBO. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about prescription dry eye drop MIBO. When congestion has you feeling off, turn on new Afrin Saline, made with seawater, and feel the rush of extra strength daily relief.
Wow.
Afrin Saline. Now, the wow is real every day. Amazon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family. Amazon offers hourly employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
Safety. No, don't say your mother anything.
What could you do with your day if you could treat at home? Ask your doctor about VYVGARD Hytrulo, free foam for self-injection. Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious. With better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
For pain in multiple spots like here, here, or here, Salon Pass patches stick firmly and remove comfortably once your pain is gone. Salon Pass. It's good medicine.
To the index of other news, a recall of Trader Joe's frozen food items now expanding tonight, involving 10 million pounds of vegetable fried rice sold in 43 states. Earlier recalls involved other fried rice and some chicken products. Concerns over packages potentially contaminated with glass. No injuries reported. We have more on our website. Tonight, Celine Dion appearing to tease a big comeback in France. 250 posters featuring her most famous songs, including My Heart Will Go On, appearing on lampposts across Paris. Dion hasn't toured in years while grappling with a rare health issue. French media tonight reporting she will perform in Paris twice a week in September and October. Tonight, the stuffed animals on the shelf, but one was alive. This is at an airport shop in Australia, a live possum next to the stuffed kangaroos and koalas. The video viral for days now. Tonight, a spokesman at the airport now saying they believe the possum got in on a work site because the airport is undergoing major renovations. When we come back here tonight, the father and a 6-year-old daughter both trapped in a rip current, how they were saved, and that hero right here tonight.
Safe Flight Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
Oh, that's rough. At least with Safe Flight, you can get that fixed any way you want.
While I get my headphones, they can fix my glass. The only is for that. If you want, they can recalibrate my safety features while I sit at home in my comfy pants.
That one doesn't rhyme, but sure.
Get it fixed any way you want. SafeFlight.com. Repair, Safe Flight Replace.
Your sisters are running early. Early? This headache. We've got an hour. Try Painquil.
The max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. Painquil, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, twice pain fast medicine.
How do we stop it? We need someone you can code in COBOL. What's COBOL?
Just look out for sponsored jobs. Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/hire now.
Opening day, just like we used to. I love being out here with Sam again, especially at the big game. It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active. It's a difference I can feel, and he can see.
Camzyos is proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin punches back harder. Nothing is proven more powerful for 24-hour non-drowsy relief. Claritin Clear. Now try Claritin Liquid.
Yet another toothpaste that does not whiten. Girl, it works.
Basic toothpaste stops at the top. Crest goes deeper to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to teeth for whiter teeth in one day. Crest.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
New at 6, local congressmen weigh in on the partial government shutdown and the strain Americans face at the airport. It's a story you'll see only on Action News. Plus $3.5 million worth of drugs taken off the streets of Merced County. Tonight, America Strong, the fight in a rip current, and then out in the ocean, 6-year-old Coco Green, her father Chris jumping in, trying to save her from a rip current. She was playing along the water's edge when she lost her balance and was suddenly pulled in. Her father reaches her, but then both were in trouble, trapped in a strong rip current. That's when surf instructor Lucas Taub noticed, and without hesitating, he jumped into the water, swimming to both of them. He grabs them and leads them both back to land. You could hear Coco calling out. That surf instructor getting both father and daughter to safety, picking her up and carrying her up the rocks. And right here tonight,
hey David, good evening.
That brave surf instructor, Lucas.
Lend a helping hand when you can. If you see something, going wrong, act. Don't just stand there. I appreciate you having me on. Have a great evening.
And joining us too, that father and daughter, grateful to Lucas, who saw them and saved them.
I get a little emotional because I honestly didn't think I was going to make it. I mean, I was too far away, and she was already in over her head. Then I looked up. I heard, honestly, I called the voice of an angel. And once he got to us, I knew we were good. I knew we were okay then. But he's just an awesome human being. He's a real good dude.
A real good dude for sure. Lucas celebrated by that community tonight, and a father and daughter safe. Good night.
David Muir, the most trusted anchor in America, the most watched anchor in America. Thank you for making World News Tonight with David Muir the #1 newscast in America.
Now on Live at 6, shutdown, showdown. Valley congressional representatives speak exclusively to Action News on the DHS stalemate, leaving long lines at the nation's airports. The political tug of war, leaving travelers stuck in the federal funding struggle.
Plus pressure at the pump, rising gas costs and squeezing consumers from everyday commuters to long-haul drivers. The impact across the valley as California policies contribute to the higher prices.
And by next week, dry and warm turns cold and wet.
Then trafficking stopped in traffic. CHP officers and their super sniffer make a multi-million-dollar drug bust. The canine-assisted arrest taking pounds of narcotics off the streets.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with breaking news.
We're tracking that breaking news in Fresno County, where authorities announced the arrest of a Raisin City School District employee on child sex charges. Last Thursday, 49-year-old Carlos Rivas was taken into custody on 2 felony charges, including lewd and lascivious acts with a child under 14 and annoying a child. Rivas has since posted bond and was released from custody. He served as the food service coordinator with the Raisin City School District and was also involved in coaching sports. The district has placed Rivas on administrative leave upon hearing about the investigation.
Now to our other top story and the ongoing headache for passengers arriving at some of the nation's largest airports as lawmakers work to secure a deal to fund the Department of Homeland Security. More than 450 TSA officers have quit since the onset of the partial government shutdown, forcing President Trump to deploy ICE agents to assist with security lines.
What exactly are they doing here? Other than instilling fear, let's open the government to get those TSA agents paid instead of inviting more officers.
Thanks for joining us tonight live at 6. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And good evening, I'm Margot Kim. We're live on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. Lawmakers are facing increasing pressure to reach a deal as everyday Americans feel the stress and strain at our airports.
Our Gabe Ferris turned to Valley Congressman Tom McClintock and Adam Gray for answers. He has the interviews you'll see only on Action News.
With airport security lines stretching for hours and Congress seemingly nowhere close to funding DHS, Action News speaking to Valley lawmakers.
When you see those TSA workers today, some of the only government employees not getting paid during this shutdown, what would you tell them?
What the Senate has done is unconscionable.
Republican Tom McClintock of North Fresno points to the Senate, specifically the Democrats, saying this is their fault. House Republicans already passed a DHS funding bill.
The immigration enforcement's already been funded. So all they're doing is holding hostage the disaster relief, the TSA screening,
But it was Republicans just last week who blocked a bill from California Senators Adam Schiff and Alex Padilla to fund FEMA during negotiations.
I participated in every bipartisan meeting, on this topic, looking for bipartisan solutions.
Adam Gray of Merced among the Democrats calling for reforms to DHS, the party demanding restrictions like no masked officers and new requirements for warrants.
We've had Americans shot and killed as a result of this irresponsible behavior. And so it's got to be reined in. There's got to be rules and protocols.
Weeks into this shutdown, the back and forth weighing on travelers.
The politicians should just quit penalizing the people who are trying to do their job. And frankly, they shouldn't get paid until they get this straightened out.
Is there any area where you can meet them at the table there?
Well, sure. Body cameras, for example, I think protect everybody.
I couldn't agree more. Right. And if Tom McClintock wants to introduce that legislation, I will co-sponsor it with him.
As the fight over DHS funding continues, the department has a new leader. Former Senator Markwayne Mullin is confirmed as the next secretary, replacing Kristi Noem.
I think it was time for a change, and I think Markwayne Mullin is the change that we needed.
McClintock has national jurisdiction oversight over immigration policy. He chairs the House Subcommittee on Immigration Integrity, Security, and Enforcement. I asked him about the killings of Renee Good and Alex Preddy by federal agents in Minneapolis.
Is that how you want federal agents to be acting and conducting themselves?
No, I don't. But also, I do think citizens should be respecting law enforcement and complying with lawful orders by law enforcement.
Congressman Gray responding.
It's demonstrated that we don't have the right guardrails in place. I'm glad that Kristi Noem was fired. Should have been fired a long time ago.
At his confirmation hearing, Mullin promising a better approach to enforcement, even acknowledging concerns over the administration's efforts to build large new immigration detention centers.
Have you been inside any of these facilities yourself?
Yes, many times.
What do you see there?
Well, I was there during the Obama, during the Biden years, and what I saw was appalling.
Do you think, as chairman with national oversight over this enforcement, do you think maybe you should visit during this administration?
Well, I haven't yet. Yeah, it's probably a good suggestion. I'll take that under advisement.
And here at the Fresno Yosemite International Airport, TSA workers have now gone 39 days without receiving a full paycheck. There is no end in sight tonight and no word about that possible compromise. Reporting in East Central Fresno, I'm Gabe Ferris, ABC 30 Action News.
International news alert: missile strikes continue overseas as the war in Iran rages on. The Pentagon today deployed members of the 82nd Airborne Division to the region as the U.S. increases its presence in the Middle East. President Trump announced the U.S. has begun talks with Tehran, but Iranian leaders are saying otherwise, claiming it was a ploy to influence oil markets. The president has repeatedly called for the Strait of Hormuz to reopen as the price of oil continues to hover around $100 a barrel.
The war in Iran has led to rising gas prices, having an impact on drivers and local businesses across the Central Valley. Action News South Valley reporter Cassandra Gutierrez explains the challenges from farmers to teachers.
As the nation continues to see a rise in fuel prices, businesses are feeling the impact. Steve Garcia owns CSS Driving School in Visalia. For 25 years, he has been teaching students to navigate the roads. Now he's left having to navigate his budget.
Monthly, we are ending up close to over $800 to almost to $1,200 a month in gas. And that doesn't even include the oil changes, like every 3,000 miles.
Keeping his business on the road is costing Steve about $50 each day on gas alone. He's also trying to keep classes affordable, but that has been a challenge for him and for customers.
They're making different decisions in their purchases. We are not like a necessity, so they're now choosing food over, maybe a possible permit for their teenagers.
It's a little heartbreaking as we want to be able to help everybody, and we just, with the gas being so high, it just makes it difficult.
The average gas price in Fresno has climbed about 30 cents since last week. And while the war in Iran is impacting supply and demand across the globe, in California, refinery closures are also driving up the cost of fuel. AAA says there are tips for drivers.
If you get the right tire pressure, that can really save on your fuel economy. Another thing we're advising our members is just go the speed limit. Lastly, just try and remove weight from your car.
Local farmers say heavy equipment can burn more than 25 gallons per day. Cities using similar machinery are also feeling the impact. Project managers in Hanford say during the price hike in 2008, projects went up by 17%. The uncertainty has caused some local businesses to make adjustments.
We just try to hang on there and have faith, and then try to make sure our overhead is low as possible to keep these rates down.
Local cities like Tulare are already planning on revisiting their fuel budget for next year. Meanwhile, in the city of Hanford, they're paying an average of 50 more cents per gallon for diesel. That's their primary fuel. If the rise continues, they will also be left revisiting that fuel budget. In Visalia, I'm Cassandra Gutierrez, ABC 30 Action News.
Turning now to our weather, and you could not ask for a better day to hit the links out at the Madera Country Club. Pretty flowers. Golfers enjoyed these warm, sunny conditions as they teed off, and oh, that's so close. Spring temperatures can also take a swing.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso has our first look at the forecast with some cooler changes on the way. Kevin?
It's been nice. There's no doubt about that. 80s valley-wide for today. Sunshine just running above average. Warmer than we would expect this time of year, but not uncomfortable, certainly. Dry radar sweep for now. And as we take a look at tomorrow, maybe just ever so slightly cooler. You wouldn't really notice it, though. But the forecast might take us down 1 or 2 degrees. That changes after a very nice, comfortable weekend, dropping into the 70s Monday night into Tuesday, one storm. A colder storm Thursday, Friday, with rain in the valley and snow in the mountains. Details on that coming up.
Thank you, Kevin. New on Action News, a CHP canine with a nose for narcotics helped make a $3.5 million drug bust in Merced County. On Monday, CHP officers conducted a traffic stop during which authorities were alerted to possible criminal activity. Granted permission to search the vehicle, the officer deployed his canine partner, Shay. And Shay discovered about 61 pounds of cocaine, 5 pounds of fentanyl, and a gun. The driver was arrested and booked into the Merced County Jail on multiple drug and weapons charges.
A man accused of attacking a Visalia street vendor has now learned his punishment. It stems from a 2024 incident where police say Joshua Martino got upset at a group of kids gathering in front of a home before getting into an argument with a nearby vendor. Martino then kicked over the vendor's cart and was later charged with felony vandalism and 4 counts of misdemeanor battery. On Monday, he was ordered to 2 years of a suspended state prison sentence if he obeys all laws, takes anger management classes, and pays back the victim more than $9,000. He can avoid time behind bars. Martino originally pleaded not guilty, but changed his plea back in February.
Educators at Coalinga College have found a winning formula for their student athletes.
Campus Champs, the school's hometown feel that's building a pathway to success beyond sports.
Then coming up at 6:30, cancellation criticism. Backlash is coming from all sides after the decision to pull the plug on California's gubernatorial debate. The effort to reorganize an alternate event with the wild field of candidates. Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Jason Oliveira. Tomorrow at Action News AM Live, bands or barbells?
Fitness expert Rhonda Murphy discusses both pieces of exercise equipment and which one works best to help get you in shape.
Plus your full AccuWeather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live beginning at 4:30 a.m.
We are going to see the return of the 90s. This heat proves weather can shift fast. AccuWeather moves faster.
Near 90 degrees next week.
Kevin and the AccuWeather team alerting you early.
Kevin's talking about 90s this week.
Bringing you the latest updates on record-breaking March temperatures.
We have hit an impressive new record.
Helping you prepare your family to stay cool.
Get your air conditioners ready to go.
ABC 30 Action News, Central California's most watched news.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Woo! Get 2.99% APR plus 500 cash back on Tacoma or 3,000 cash back on Tundra. Toyota. Let's go places.
Amazon offers hourly employees health care for $5 a week with $5 copays.
Safety. No. Don't tell your mother anything.
Exxon offers hourly employees health care on day one for the whole family.
Whether you're hurt by a delivery truck or hurt by any kind of company vehicle, you can have a big case worth big money. If you've been hurt by a big truck, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
I usually frequent the Fresno Food for Less, but my husband works in Madera, so he'll sometimes go to that one.
We love to go to the bakery section.
My favorite are the Food for Less cookies.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Woo! Lease the Corolla for $229 a month, or the hybrid Camry for $259 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
Betrayal, Secrets, and Lies premieres Sunday night.
Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musto, and Stephen Hicks. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6.
In consumer news, Planet Fitness in Clovis has been temporarily closed after city inspectors determined the building was not safe. The city discovered the covered front entry area at the Shaw and Clovis location appeared to be pulling away from the building. A safety fence has been installed as the city works with the property's management to make repairs. It's not clear when the gym can reopen. Coalinga College student athletes are exceeding on and off the playing field.
Action News anchor Jessica Harrington explains what the school offers that administrators say makes a major difference in student success.
Baseball and softball season are in full swing at Coalinga College.
It's Hastings, 1-2.
Jaden Shavira is a pitcher for the Falcons, and Delia Groover is a catcher. Both aren't originally from Coalinga, but the small town has become the place they call home while they're pursuing their degrees.
I love it. It's very personalized, like you know everyone. It's like a family, and that's my favorite part of it.
Shavira grew up in Madera and Groover in Fresno. They both said being close to home made it easier to move.
Even though we're like kind of an hour out from most like busy cities like Fresno and Hanford, it still kind of gives that experience of like being away from home and like living on your own.
The two are getting the full student athlete experience. Unlike most other community colleges, Coalinga College is one of just 13 in the state that offers residence halls. Vice President of Student Services, Angela Toss, says while the dorms are open to all students, the majority of those who live in them are student athletes.
We're really proud of all of the things that we're able to offer despite our size.
In addition to the residence halls, there's a communal space with games. The close proximity to campus also allows quick access to practice fields and classes.
The field's a 2-minute walk away from my room, so that's a big part in it.
We also have a lot of open office hours for our teachers that make it really easy for you to just kind of come in and ask questions.
Toss believes students staying on campus helps build rapport among teammates and keeps students focused on academics.
We're really excited because the average GPA among all of our athletes across all of our sports is a 3.2. They only need a 2.0 to continue to compete, but they're obviously doing much better than that.
Toss says giving students the option to live on campus helps provide peace of mind for parents and helps students thrive.
We just want them to leave here looking back on this place as a place where they had fun, they felt a sense of belonging, and that they gained the skills they need to be successful in whatever opportunities they choose to pursue.
In addition, Coalinga College was named a 2025 Pathway Champion by the Campaign for College Opportunity for the 4th consecutive year. It was recognized for having a higher number than average of students who take and complete transfer-level English and math courses during their first year. In the studio, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News. The boys in blue are celebrating their global superstars.
Samurai of the Diamond, the new artwork honoring the Dodgers' Japanese players.
And by this time next week, we're looking at some rain for the Valley.
Listen to ABC 30 Action News wherever you get your podcasts.
Now
through April 30th, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Palm Star. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 out. That's why I trust Palm Star to be the governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Palm did. That's going to be my governor.
Car accidents can be very scary. It can feel like the world's crashing down all around us. You got car repairs, expensive medical bills. It can feel like chaos. At the Law Brothers, we control the chaos and we fight to win for you. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
For no matter what crosses your path, get coverage confidence with AAA insurance.
ABC and the ESPN app. You're home for the NBA Finals.
Sarah Silverman, plus Gabrielle Union, and a no-fear workout.
Watch live tomorrow at 9 on ABC 30.
What goes mad this March at Eagle Mountain Casino? Guests can win a share of over $350,000 in cash and prizes. Wednesdays, cast your line and play Luck Bites Back. Thursdays, ride it, win it, drive it with the check game. Fridays, take a shot at Lucky Shot Arena. Turn up the heat with March Money Madness weekends. Prizes and excitement every day. Look for special promos all month long. And if you miss one, use promo code ESCWIN 24/7 at the Legacy Rewards desk for a special gift. Eagle Mountain Casino, where guests win every day of the week.
What will happen next on Paradise? Everyone wants to know. And this week, the stars of Paradise are here live on GMA. What will they reveal? Plus, tomorrow, it's the one and only Vince Vaughn.
That's awesome.
Only on
Good morning, America. Hope you're enjoying this spring evening. More to come this week. Still very dry, though, Kev.
Yeah, for the time being. I'd like to advertise something a little different, and we have that for next week. Let's get into the weather story as we first of all take you to downtown Fresno and look at the numbers for today. Down 2 degrees within 24 hours, hardly noticeable, but remember, the average temperature this time of year is 69 and 48 for a morning low. We've absolutely raced past the end of obviously the winter season, and it really fast forward is what we would expect to see at the beginning of summer. Speaking of which, do you remember those wet spells that we had earlier in the year, especially last year? Then we turned the corner on the new year and we had another one that came through. We haven't had any measurable precipitation in the month of March, and yet Fresno is still almost a half an inch in the green. Amazing that we've seen these long dry spells, and Merced is down in the negative by 0.39, but Hanford also a little bit over a half an inch, and Bakersfield is ahead by 1.34. It's a different story because those numbers did not translate over to snow in the mountains. The reason for that is it was relatively warm storms that came through that dropped a slug of rain up in the high Sierra, but not a lot of snowfall. And what did fall was at very high elevations. And with the heat that we had in the month of March, it's taken out a lot of that, sent it downhill into the reservoirs. Now look at this change. Monday into Tuesday, snow in the mountains, a light shower in the valley, turning over to showers on Tuesday, and snow flurries in the mountains, basically above 6,000 feet once we get to Tuesday. But once we get into Wednesday and then Thursday, a colder, wetter storm comes in with a greater amount of snow, lowering of the snow levels down to roughly about 4,500 feet, and adding to the rain totals for the valley, but also giving us a little bit of a leg up in the snowpack for the mountains. So estimated rainfall, this is from Tuesday, Then we push Wednesday and Thursday, and obviously this gets your attention. Maybe a quarter of an inch to a half an inch or 3/4 is, I would think, doable. This might be overstated up here. Remember, this is one model run, not an official forecast, and it will change as the storm approaches. Same situation here, a dusting of snow from the first system, but the second one that comes through is a little bit more promising and brings the snow level a few inches down to around Shaver, around 4,500 to 5,000 feet. Earlier today, by the way, the snow totals were higher. It's 80 in Redding right now, 84 in Fresno. Beautiful down here on the river basin with light breezes coming through and northwesterly at the airport at 9 miles per hour. No change in air quality forecast. That remains moderate for tomorrow. 1 or 2 degrees down for the foothill communities tomorrow and the next day. Then we're going to warm up a little bit over the weekend, only to cool off as the rain chances increase Monday night into Tuesday. 57 for tonight's low for Fresno. But look at the North Valley, dipping into the upper 40s around daybreak. We haven't been advertising that in quite some time. Here's your AccuWeather 7-day forecast, where we leave the 80s after the weekend, so a warm one Saturday and Sunday. 70s for a couple of days as showers begin, but the more significant colder storm Wednesday, Thursday takes us into the upper 60s.
A towering new mural honoring the Dodgers and its Japanese players was unveiled today in Torrance. This latest project by world-renowned muralist Robert Vargas is entitled Samurai of the Diamond. It features Roki Sasaki, World Series MVP Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and 4-time MVP Shohei Ohtani. The mural was created entirely by freehand without grids, projections, or stencils. Vargas says the mural celebrates Japanese culture and foreign-born contributions to this country. Yamamoto is set to start opening day for the back-to-back champion Dodgers Thursday against the Diamondbacks.
All right, we're moving from baseball to our Valley's little star.
Yeah, we were just missing Decoy from that little mural there.
Decoy.
That's right.
All right, maybe we could do a late ad.
Well, yeah, we'll fix it in post.
Yeah.
Oh, before a third trip to Augusta National, Astros the Chowchilla star ahead of her 7th event on the PGA Tour with some serious star power.
Woo! Get 2.99% APR plus 500 cash back on Tacoma or 3,000 Toyota. Let's go places. Chevy.
You probably know my sister, Buddy, the ones who always know. They all have that little extra.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Right now, get over $8,000 total value on this 2026 Silverado 1500. Plus, Costco executive members could get a $12.50 members-only incentive.
When it comes to your home, you want quality and comfort that you can trust. At Northwest Exteriors, we deliver the highest quality products at the lowest price for a trust you can see. With certified installers and excellent customer service for a trust you can feel. For every new energy-efficient window you purchase, Northwest Exteriors will buy back your old window for $159 each. 100% financing available. Simply the best. Trust Northwest.
They call themselves the Consumer Attorneys of California, but they're not for consumers. They're funded by billboard lawyers, like the Downtown LA Law Group, under criminal investigation for allegedly paying people to file false sex abuse claims against Los Angeles County. A $4 billion settlement, the largest in U.S. history. Attorneys made more than $1 billion while local taxpayers got screwed. Stop the billboard lawyer scam. Fight back at protectcaliforniaconsumers.com. Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. Moments that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months. No interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Woo! Lease the Corolla for $229 a month or the hybrid Camry for $259 a month. Toyota. Let's go places.
big week for the Fresno State equestrian team. They are the 2 seed in this weekend's Big 12 championship. Coming up in Bulldog Breakdown in the next half hour, we'll look at the history this year's team has already made and what they're expecting from this weekend's competition. Boy, last night there were some happy Diamond Dogs thanks to an 8-1 win over Long Beach State. Fresno State baseball snapping a 10-game losing streak. Now that they're back in the win column, they're hoping to carry that momentum into their next conference series at New Mexico.
So got to kind of clean up some opportunities to score some runs, get the bases loaded, 1 out, didn't score, and a couple other opportunities there. And then there were 6 walks and 4 hit batters that's not going to be sustainable. So
Feels good. Feels good for us. Stay on this high for a little bit and then get ready the rest of the week, practice, get ready for New Mexico.
That's Mikey Boyd, a freshman who's becoming the starting third baseman. Last night he hit his 2nd home run of the season, and there might be a few more in Albuquerque where that air is noticeably thinner. 2 years ago, Dogs won a game 23-19. Game 1 this weekend set for Friday.
Fair, look out.
What would be your dream foursome?
Definitely Tiger Woods. You always got to say that. Jessica Korda probably. And probably Nelly too.
That was from our interview last March with Chowchilla's asterisk Tally, now a junior in high school. She's readying for a jet-setting spring season. But before heading to the Augusta National Women's Amateur next week, the 17-year-old teeing it up this week in her 7th LPGA Tour event. She's got another sponsor's invite to play in this week's Ford Championship outside of Phoenix. And look who she's warming up next to on the range. Yes, that's former world number 1 Nelly Korda, who Tally told us was one of the dream players she wanted to play with. And next to Nelly is her sister Jessica Korda, who's also teeing it up for the first time in 3 years.
I think just kind of play your game. I mean, people say, like, try not to get caught up in other people's games when you're out here because you may see Nelly Korda and say, I need to do something that she's doing, but really you got here for a reason, and I think you should just play what you've been doing, now what works.
Certainly working. Tally's moving her way up to number 10 in the world amateur rankings. She's already committed to play at Stanford in the class of 2027. And Thursday, teeing it off from Whirlwind Golf Course at 12:17. April 16th, she'll be at the LA Championship in Tarzana. But next week, again, guys, her 3rd trip to Augusta National, where she is quickly becoming the envy of golfers everywhere.
Continues to amaze.
That's right.
Thank you, Stephen.
The war with Iran could add to airline challenges across the U.S. The spike in jet fuel expected to trickle down to the cost of traveling.
Then Champion charged a quadruple amputee who's an event title holder is suspected of murder. The strange case unfolding in Maryland where the man is accused of killing his own friend.
Patrol Secrets and Lies premieres Sunday night.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today. Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our states billions. Stand with me to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. Take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, Progressive Governor.
The key to good health is getting a great night's sleep. That starts with the right mattress. And the Central Valley's best choice for a great night's sleep is Earners. Our exclusive sleep technology maps your sleep style and identifies your best mattress. Hundreds to choose from, and delivery is free. We're always right on the price and give you our 100-night sleep guarantee. Better selection, better prices, better sleep. Earners Appliance and Mattress, where Clovis meets Fresno for a great night's sleep.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Here's the look at tonight's primetime lineup on ABC 30. Sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
You're driving out of nowhere, boom! Perfect cars. Now you got medical bills, car repairs, and you got to deal with that insurance company. Boom! The problems keep coming. We help people in this situation every single day, and we've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. That's 1-800-222-2222. Next Jeopardy takes flight. It's a plane. Can Jamie Ding soar past $200,000?
The way Jamie's been playing, the sky is the limit.
Next Jeopardy.
Tonight at 7 on ABC 30. Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Happening now, the war with Iran is intensifying. Continued strikes have led to further instability in the region as casualties grow on both sides. Nearly 300 American troops have been wounded in the conflict so far, and 13 service members have died. The Pentagon is now deploying members of the 82nd Airborne as the U.S. strengthens its presence in the Middle East. Thank you for joining us for Action News Live at 6:30. I'm Margot Kim.
And I'm Warren Armstrong. We're live tonight on ABC 30, Hulu Live, and wherever you stream. Iran and Israel traded strikes early into the morning today as President Trump continues to say talks have progressed in bringing the conflict to an end. Tonight, the Trump administration says they sent a 15-point plan to end the war, which sources say addresses Iran's ballistic missile and nuclear programs, as well as maritime routes. Iran continues to insist that no negotiations are underway.
The other side, I can tell you, they'd like to make a deal. And who wouldn't if you were there? Look, their Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone.
The further deployment of troops has raised concerns with lawmakers, and they say it's standing in contrast to the president's claims the war has been won.
The growing concerns overseas are also creating new economic worries here at home. Airline CEOs say they're feeling the pressure, and air travelers are also getting crunched. Action News reporter Tiffany Olin shares the price increase one CEO expects to see and what you can do to avoid it.
With the ongoing war in the Middle East, airlines across the U.S. are feeling a pinch, and so are air travelers.
We've already seen prices rising quite a bit, and we'll probably continue to see prices rising over the next few weeks and months, depending on what happens in the Strait of Hormuz.
That body of water helped ship nearly 20% of the world's oil. Before the war began, U.S. jet fuel prices sat at $2.50 per gallon. But this week, they're at $4.02 a gallon. That's according to data from Argus Media.
Jet fuel is a big portion of airline costs. It's approximately a quarter to a third of those costs. And so when jet fuel prices rise, it's inevitable that they get passed on to consumers.
The United Airlines CEO agrees.
If it stays at today's level, is an $11 billion increase in expense. So what do we do about that? One thing is fares are going up. Fares need to go up about 20% to fully cover that.
However, not all airlines are seeing the impact right now. Some have a futures contract that ensures a stable jet fuel price, while others have a different strategy.
The airlines will shift their pricing strategies toward increasing prices on business travelers, people who are loyal customers, people who fly frequently, and away from leisure travelers. But they can only do that so much. And so we're going to see price rises on everyone.
As the war goes on, it's unclear how long these impacts will be felt.
If everything stopped right now, yes, this would probably still remain a prolonged experience for air travelers.
So what should air travelers do to avoid the price increases?
People have asked me, friends, and I've told them you should buy now.
In Fresno, Tiffany Olin, ABC 30 Action News.
A quadruple amputee cornhole champion now faces murder charges, accused of shooting and killing a friend in Maryland. 27-year-old Dayton Weber was profiled by ESPN in 2023 and crowned the best cornhole player in Maryland in 2020. He lost his arms and legs to a bacterial infection as a baby. On Sunday, the Charles County Sheriff's Office says he shot the front seat passenger in his own car, then drove to Virginia. Investigators say the two got into an argument before 27-year-old Bradrick Wells was killed. Two people were in the back seat of the car at the time and witnessed the shooting. They say Weber asked them for help disposing of the body, but they refused and got out of the vehicle. The body was later found in a yard, and Weber was arrested in Virginia. Weber's own YouTube page has videos of him showing off his shooting abilities. He's now awaiting extradition to Maryland, where he will be charged with first-degree murder.
In Your Voice, Your Vote, a new poll in the race for governor shows 2 Republicans atop the crowded field of Democrats as we inch closer to the June primary in California. The new survey follows the decision made by USC to pull today's scheduled gubernatorial debate. Reporter Josh Haskell explains why the cancellation only fuels more confusion among the voters.
What voters need right now is more information about these races, not less.
One thing remains clear in the California governor's race. The 8 Democrats running are splitting votes, keeping the possibility alive that 2 Republicans could lock them out of the November runoff. With USC canceling Tuesday night's debate, political experts say it's a win for Republicans Chad Bianco and Steve Hilton.
They are winning by Democrats being in disarray. They do win from having Democrats be in this kind of stalled position, and not having a debate actually hurts Democrats because it disallows them from having the public attention, the focus on the issues that they care about, and then the media that comes from these debates. So this is definitely a quote-unquote win for the Republican side of the ticket when we're not seeing those Democratic voices be heard in a public debate.
All candidates must honestly assess their viable path to win, and I continue to call for them to do so. Simply put, it's the best way to ensure that we elect a Democrat as our next governor. If you're polling at 1 to 2%, do you have a path to get to 20? That's the question. Do you have a path to put you in a position to win the primary election that puts you into the general election?
The election is 70 days away. Ballots will be mailed out in 40 days. Earlier this month, at a book tour stop in Los Angeles, Governor Gavin Newsom weighed in on the race to replace him.
At this moment in history, with all the peril and promise that marks this moment, for California, the most un-Trump state in America, to have a Republican Trumper running, there is no margin for error. This is a moment for real self-reflection. Is it about you? Is it about me? Or is it about all of us? And the stakes couldn't be higher. And so all I'll say is choose wisely.
Josh Haskell, ABC 30 Action News.
Teens across the valley are getting involved in their communities.
Students in service, the hands-on experience in local government to inspire the next generation of leaders.
Somebody's going to answer the door. Take that rag, cover their nose and their mouth. No matter what you see, don't overthink it. Okay, Mike? Swing, brother. Only shot. They came back at a time machine to right some wrongs. Have you ever heard of the cannibal sauce? You look delicious. Eating it's not an ideal situation. Mike and Nick and Alice.
Time to party.
Hey, you killed the DJ? That wasn't on purpose. We did not.
Across Central California, fentanyl is changing lives. We died with her that same day. ABC 30 Action News spent a full year listening and telling stories beyond the headlines.
I would be a fool to hold back what changed my mindset from what it was to what it is now from anybody.
It could change a lot of kids' perspective, the harm and effects that these drugs could do.
Watch Killer High at abc30.com or wherever you stream ABC 30.
For over 50 years, Jacoby and Myers has been helping families rebuild after life-changing accidents. We fight for justice, and we're here for you every step of the way. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-million because you deserve justice.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Honda vehicles are built for exploring, with available features like all-terrain tires, off-road tuned suspension, and Trail Watch. All from the 2025 Kelly Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $269 per month lease on a 2026 CR-V all-wheel drive LX.
Every day, hundreds face the chaos of an accident. The journey to recovery can be daunting. At Jacoby Myers, we're with you every step of the way. Justice and support when you need it most. Call Jacoby and Myers today at 1-800-5-million.
Listen to ABC 30 Action News wherever you get your podcasts.
Local students are getting real-world experience in Clovis.
They're members of the Clovis Youth Commission with a cohort of 21 high school students. As anchor Christina Lopez shows us, they're helping shape the future of the city.
Bike initiative.
Oh.
So who's going? Before these high school seniors embark on their college careers, they will wrap up their time as part of a 21-member cohort representing this year's Clovis Youth Commission. In 2023, the city's first commission convened, bringing together a cohort from sophomores to seniors across Clovis Unified High Schools under one shared objective.
To provide a more organized way for youth to engage in local government, to learn about it, understand it, interact with folks that have done it a while, and make a difference in the community.
The Youth Commission experiencing the nuances of local government while receiving coaching from city council members and staff.
What happens in federal government isn't going to automatically affect everyday lives of people in Clovis, but what we do in city council or in youth commission is. So it's really important that we start that diversity at a local level.
The Youth Commission meets once a month from September through April, though the level of dedication and time is determined by each member.
If you're wanting to do a really good job like all of us are, and we've all committed to, it can take a good amount.
Expectations include planning and executing a project that benefits the city's young people, a process that starts with brainstorming.
What can we do actually? What can we actually achieve in that moment? This year, we are working with branching out even more, working with Clovis PD on our current project.
That project, e-bike safety.
They get to actually have an imprint on how our city will be for their generation and their children's generation.
This year's cohort representing a diverse group of students, backgrounds, and perspectives.
Clovis is a place for everyone of all colors, genders, and everything. So I feel like Clovis is more than it seems, more than the stereotypes there are.
As the city's first Hmong mayor, Vong Manatua understands the importance of representation within the Youth Commission.
You'll see it's valedictorians, it's women of color, it's guys of color. It's a mix of what you would not typically imagine clothes to be.
And I'm happy to be able to represent for the younger generation who can hopefully have someone to look up to.
Reporting for Children First, Christina Lopez, ABC 30 Action News.
You can watch more stories about students stepping up for their communities on our new Children First special, Leading Together. It's this Sunday at 6:30. Early spring evenings in the valley don't get much better than this tonight.
Kevin's also tracking the return of more winter-like conditions in Central California.
They are big, strong, accommodating. Same with Aladdin. By treating people right 24/7, Aladdin became the biggest in bail. Aladdin Bail Bonds. Bigger because we're better.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
The championship word is eat more chicken?
EATMORCHIKIN. Eat more chicken.
Correct.
That's why we practice. Bob's is bringing the wow back. You can wait for a sale price, or you can get wow-worthy prices every day at Bob's. Like this Play-Day sectional for just $7.99, delivered in days. Or this marble dining set in 2 finishes.
Oh, my Bob.
Free Botox cosmetic? Yes. Mystique Medical Spa is doing the unthinkable. Free Botox. Whether you're a loyal regular or it's your very first time, save over $300 on us with free Botox. Get the same premium care and expert results Mystique has been known for over 20 years. With one area of Botox entirely free. Spots are vanishing. Call now or book online at MystiqueMedicalSpa.com.
There's a Chevy for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. affordable EVs that open up the map, and trucks that never compromise.
Get a Trax starting at $23,495 and get 2.9% APR on all 2026 Chevy Trax models. See your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
It was another beautiful, unusually warm March day today, and we're approaching April very fast. 86 was the high in Fresno, down from yesterday's 88, but we did get an 88 at NAS Lemoore. Hanford at 86, and Madera, you've had an 87. We have a pocket of cold air that's the north end of the jet stream, and south of that jet stream, we have this ridge, this dome of high pressure that's been sitting out here in the west. It will begin to push eastward and move out of our way, and when it does, we're going to see some energy drop out from the northern stretch of the Pacific, marrying up with some disturbances down here at lower latitudes. Now, Monday night into Tuesday of next week, about a week from today, we're going to see snow return to the high Sierra and a few showers come in late Monday night into Tuesday morning. Then a more significant, stronger, wetter, colder storm comes right in on its coattails past the Coast Range into the valley by midday Wednesday. Into Wednesday night and Thursday, colder air moves in, connects with the mountain range, drops snow, a band of snow that goes all the way down to the north end of Kern County and produces another round of rain for the valley floor, and then clears out of here on Friday. So it's really two disturbances that are due in the middle of next week, which will significantly drop our temperatures and help us out in the snow category, which is the most important thing, as we've been trying to make up for lost ground, and we lost a lot of our snowpack too early as it ran down the hill from the heat that we experienced in the month of March. And the month of March has had zero precipitation at the airport in Fresno. So maybe we'll get to the end of the month, the last day, and actually see some measurable rainfall there. I don't believe we've ever gone completely through March before without precipitation. So that will be interesting. 83 in Visalia right now. Moderate air quality for what's left of today and all of tomorrow. Over at the beach, the same story. We've got mid and upper 70s to around 80 degrees both days, Saturday and Sunday. The foothills seeing a relaxation of temperatures, but only 1 or 2 degrees here or there. And then for tonight, the overnight lows where they've been pretty much mid and upper 50s, maybe up here in the north end of the valley, briefly some upper 40s. So you might notice it being just a little bit cooler for the North Valley tomorrow. And then 84, which is well above the average of 69, but we're going back in that direction. This weekend will feel the way the week has gone, in the mid and upper 80s. 70s for Monday, Tuesday as showers come in, rain likely Wednesday, and then colder at the end of next week.
But we can hardly complain.
Yes,
Thank you, Kev. Well, the Bulldog equestrian team hopes to jump above the competition this week.
A preview of this week's Big 12 championship coming up in tonight's Bulldog Breakdown.
Listen to ABC 30 Action News wherever you get your podcasts.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home. On meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
A&E Pressure Washers, serving the Central Valley for nearly 4 decades as the premier provider of heavy-duty commercial steam cleaners and pressure washers. They're in stock and ready for delivery with a vast selection that includes a variety of units that rival even the lowest price deals you can find online. Known for service, A&E can come to you and repair your old unit, no matter where you bought it. So don't condemn it. Revive it with A&E for anything and everything on your wash pad. A&E Pressure Washers on the 99. Just look for the big blue sign.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew. Final days.
Final day sale. People need to know time is running out for Truck Month deals. And America needs Ford F-Series.
Available for final days of Truck Month.
And there's no time to waste.
I'll catch up.
Get 0% APR for 60 months plus $1,000 truck month cash when you buy a Ford F-150, Super Duty, or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
Vehicle crashes involving pedestrians and bicyclists are on the rise in our community. Please take precautions to keep yourself and others safe when traveling, especially around school zones. Stay alert and avoid distractions like using your cell phone or headphones. For drivers, remember to slow down. The speed limit for school zones can drop as low as 10 miles per hour. For pedestrians and bicyclists, make sure to use traffic signals and crosswalks always. Together, we can ensure we get to where we need to go safely.
Get your friends, family, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal. With 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great deserves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Hey, welcome into Bulldog Breakdown as we welcome in Autumn Bradbury from the Fresno State Equestrian Team. Autumn, thank you for being here.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
You're on the jumping seat team. For folks at home who might not know what that is, how would you explain that to friends and family?
Yeah, so the team itself is split into 2, and then within those 2 teams, we have like smaller teams. So on the jumping seat side, there's fences and flat. One is kind of where we go over obstacles, and it's a course, and then the other one, it's a pattern base, and we do different movements.
And you guys just last month went into Stillwater, right?
Yes.
And beat number 6, Oklahoma State 10-9, first ever win in Stillwater.
Yeah.
How was that experience?
That was super cool. I'm a senior, so I've been lucky to be on the team for about 4 years, and easily one of my favorite memories with the team. It was such like an electric feeling to be there, and it's such a big win for us, and we're really proud.
It's hard to win on the road, right? Because you're riding the other team's horses.
Yeah, it's a huge home field advantage, and you get there and you get a draw in the morning, and that decides what horse you're on. It's completely random about who you go up against as well, and you have 4 minutes to ride the horse and figure it out and try to become its friend and see how you can do the best to do the maneuvers to the best of your ability. And then it's random who goes first, or Fresno State would go first, or in this case, Oklahoma State went first. And then we get on the horse and we compete, and then the other opponent will do the same thing. And then at least for my side, it's a score of 100, and whoever gets the higher score would win that point.
Wow. And you guys have a big competition coming up this weekend, Big 12 Championship start Friday. You guys are the number 2 seed, taking on number 3 TCU. What are you expecting from this big competition?
Yeah, we're super excited. We just found out we were the number 2 seed, and it's the first time since 2001, I believe.
Wow.
So the team's just really thrilled, and a lot of work has gone into that, and we're really excited to just get a chance to further prove ourselves. And I feel like this team has gotten really close, and we're just excited to kind of put it out there. And there's a lot on the line for this one, but pressure's good.
Yeah, you could be heading to the national championship with a win, but even if you don't win that championship, you could go if you're one of the top 8 teams in the country. Want to end with you. You're from Indianapolis, you said. Came all the way out here to Fresno. What is coming here and being a part of this program meant to you?
It's been everything. I've been pretty much working my whole life to be able to ride Division I, and getting to be out in Fresno and build the relationships with the team and the coaches. It's just been honestly so much to me, and it's made my college experience just so valuable, and I wouldn't have traded for anything.
10 seconds. What are you most looking forward to this weekend?
I'm just excited for another opportunity to compete with my team. I love competing. The atmosphere is just like really electric, and just get to do what I love and with the girls that I love. So really excited.
Best of luck to you, Autumn. Thanks so much for coming in and explaining maybe a sport that I don't want to say overlooked, but maybe we don't really understand kind of the system. So thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you.
Guys, I'll send it back to you.
A funding boost to a Valley nonprofit will help kids now and in the future.
Poster-sized presentation. The Boys and Girls Club receives one of those giant checks to help support programs for years to come.
For 25 years, the Heart of Summer has lived right here in downtown Fresno. And now, baseball is back. Celebrate 25 years of memories at Chuck Chansey. Re-entry level and family ticket membership for just $149. Or catch the action all season long with the ballpark pass, just $99. 25 years downtown, and the best is still ahead. Fresno Grizzlies baseball, it happens here.
The best invitations are the ones that feel personal, that satisfy your desires, anticipate your needs, and make you feel welcome. The same feelings every Lexus is designed to elicit. For a limited time, get offers on select vehicles at the Invitation to Lexus sales event.
Get special offers on select Lexus RZ models.
The story of two broken hearts. It's the first time they've ever had a husband and wife had open heart surgery on the same week.
We operate on her and she does well. Come to find out, the husband, he's been having chest pain.
Honestly, I thought I was going to die.
I see them wheel him by.
But I thought, well, there's no better place for me to be than Anquia.
We both have heart surgery in like a week.
But the right people were there.
Our lives are back on, and we have Quia Health to thank for that.
March is heating up at Tachi with the Mad Money Drop. Every Thursday in March from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m., we're dropping serious cash. 3 winners every hour can win up to $9,000. And at 8 p.m., one winner scores $5,000 plus a Best Buy gift card. Brackets are fun, but $9,000 in cash is better. It's Mad Money Drop, only at the Tachi Palace Casino Resort in Lemoore. When it comes to life, Golden One Credit Union sees you're crushing it. You nailed that audition. You perfected that place. Your team's inspired. Whether behind the scenes or center stage, you've never chosen the easy path. Instead, you make your own. Golden One Checking works for you with everyday simple checking. You can keep shining no matter what's in life. Golden One Checking. Life is a journey best celebrated together.
A major community investment will benefit hundreds of kids in Fresno County.
Law enforcement leaders were on hand to present the Boys and Girls Clubs of Fresno County with a big check for $90,000. The grant will help support programs focused on youth health and well-being, gang prevention, and athletics, including a variety of sports leagues.
We're in the diamonds in the rough, and we're in the roughest parts of town on purpose. And the more our kids fall into these pillars, health and well-being one of them, then the more kids that will ultimately succeed in these communities that are underserved areas.
$30,000 will be awarded annually from 2026 through 2028.
That is a great donation. Wow. Well, thanks for making Action News a 6:30 part of your evening. We're working on all news stories for Action News live at 11.
Until then, you can download our ABC 30 News app to get local news and that beautiful weather forecast anytime. Here's a live look at sunny skies tonight from our downtown Fresno Skycam. Enjoy your evening, and we'll see you back here for Action News live at 11.
Good night, everybody.
ABC 30, partnered with KMJ News Talk Radio. Get Action News updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little spicy, grilled, original, all ranched up. With a jalapeno kick. Available for a limited time. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
I got hurt in a car accident, and the insurance company is so pushy. They want me to sign something. I said, stop. And I called the Law Brothers.
After your car accident, stop. Think. Don't say anything and don't sign anything until you talk to us first.
I didn't sign anything from the insurance company. I called the Law Brothers, and they got me $2.25 million.
We're the Law Brothers.
The Law Brothers are here for you. Call 800-222-2222.
One Dental Place and SFD Fresno are known for excellent cosmetic and comprehensive dental care. Visit One Dental Place, Herndon and Chestnut, or SFD Fresno on North Fresno Street, or at onedentalfresno.com or sfdfresno.com.
Paris Silverman. That's right.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Houston, Texas, Robert Nanda.
A bookstore clerk originally from Scottsdale, Arizona, Abigail Marcolini. And a returning champion, a bureaucrat and law student from Lawrenceville, New Jersey, Jamie King, whose 7-day cash winnings total $195,203.
Welcome back to Jeopardy! There was another runaway win yesterday for our champion, Jamie Ding. And when I asked him after the game if he has any Jeopardy winnings goals for himself at this point in his run, he jokingly said that maybe $8 billion seemed a little high. But hey, the way Jamie's been playing, the sky is the limit. Today he's challenged by Abigail and Pranit. Good luck to both of you. Let's see what categories will be in play in the Jeopardy round. First up, some endangered species. We also have presidential nicknames, the sounds of non-silence, followed by they play one on TV, it's a plane, and finally, phrase it in the form of some Latin and a question. Jamie?
Phrase it in the form of some Latin for 800.
This kind of attack goes after an opponent's character rather than the argument that was made. Jamie?
Or is ad hominem.
That's it.
It's a plane for 400.
Sikorsky developed a rotary wing craft called this in the 1980s. A few years after Luke first flew the same-named starfighter. Jamie?
Or is an X-Wing.
It was.
The sounds of non-silence for 600.
Here's Johnny Gilbert doing the hog call of this university for your dining and dancing pleasure. Ooh, pig suey! Abigail?
What is the University of Arkansas?
Correct.
Presidential nicknames for 600.
Liberal columnist Molly Ivins nicknamed him Shrub. He called himself the Decider. Jamie?
Who's George W. Bush?
Yes.
Sounds of non-silence for 1,000.
Sheb Wooley, who hit #1 in 1958 with the Purple People Eater, is said to be the likely man behind this iconic two-word movie effect. Pranit?
What is the Wilhelm scream?
Famous Wilhelm scream. You got it for 1,000.
Let's do endangered species for 800.
At the beach on the Big Island, keep an eye out for rare hatchlings of hawksbill V's, Honuea in Hawaiian, headed for the ocean. Jamie?
Or sea turtles.
Yes.
It's a plane for 1,000.
You can tell this maker's planes from its rival Boeing's by the rounder noses and windows, as well as the A prefix to the model number. Jamie?
Or is Airbus.
You got it.
Some Latin for 600.
The Brennan Center for Justice says this is a principle of constitutional democracy that protects against unlawful detention. Jamie?
Or is habeas corpus.
Correct.
Endangered species for 1,000.
The Sunda tiger, a.k.a. this subspecies of tiger named for its home island, has no natural predators, which makes sense because yikes. Pranit?
What is Sumatran?
Very good.
It's a plane 800.
The answer there is a daily double, Pranit. You can't quite take the lead here, but you can come close. What do you want to bet on? It's a plane.
2,000.
All right, true daily double then. Here's your clue. It's a plane. Despite this rhyming nickname, the Hughes Aircraft H-4 Hercules flying boat was built almost entirely of birch.
What is spruce goose?
Spruce goose is correct, yes. It's $200 now separate you from Jamie.
Presidential nickname is 1,000.
From his Rough Rider days, Theodore Roosevelt was the hero of this Cuban elevation. Jamie?
What is San Juan Hill?
Right.
They play one on TV for 800.
Kerry Russell has been Emmy nominated for this streaming series, in which the title is also her job. Pranit?
What is the diplomat?
That's her.
Latin for 1,000.
This phrase means, let the buyer beware, and you've now purchased the clue. So it'll cost you $1,000 if you don't know it. Jamie?
What is caveat emptor?
Yes, you add 1,000.
It's a plane for 600.
Generating lift without wings, the NASA M2F1 flying bathtub helped pave the way for this craft that first launched in 1981. Abigail?
What is the Challenger?
No. Jamie?
What is the space shuttle?
That's correct. Columbia was first, I'm afraid. Abigail? Back to you, Jamie.
The sounds of non-silence for 800.
Oral history says this xylophone relative with an African name once used gourds as its resonators. Jamie?
What is the marimba?
We were enjoying the marimba there, yes. You have the lead as we come into our first break, but don't go anywhere, please. There is lots more Jeopardy still to come.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
The story of two broken hearts. It's the first time they've ever had a husband and wife had open heart surgery on the same week.
We operate on her and she does well. Come to find out, the husband, he's been having chest pain.
Honestly, I thought I was going to die.
I see them wheeling him by.
But I thought, well, there's no better place for me to be than in Kuya.
We both have heart surgery in like a week.
But the right people were there.
Our lives are back on, and we have Kuya Health to thank for that.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. Moments that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing. Water down and mile marker. On the front lines, you don't run from the storm. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. Almost 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event with the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value Brand. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or hurry into your local Honda dealer today.
Promotional consideration provided by National Debt Relief. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com today to find out how much you could save.
You play by the rules. Then life flips the script. Slowly, the debt builds. But National Debt Relief will negotiate with your creditors so you pay less than you owe in less time than you think. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
Nanda is a commodity trader from Houston, and even before you were Jeopardy famous, Pranit, you were pretty famous in your high school, it seems. What happened?
Yeah, so when I was in high school, the government of the city of Reno, Nevada, where I lived at the time, sent a document to my school saying that they found out about a scholarship I had won, and they were declaring a day in my name. I did not expect that to happen, but I had my own day.
It was Pranit Nanda Day in Reno, and you found out from school?
Yeah. Pretty much.
What happened on Pranit Nanda Day? Any perks? Or?
Well, I was not in Reno on that day, but I heard that at my school, my face was posted throughout the hallways by several of my friends.
I hope you're there for the next one. Also with us, Abigail Marcolini, originally of Scottsdale, a bookstore clerk who is celebrating today. What are you celebrating besides Jeopardy?
Today is my 26th birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, Abigail. Is this a good way to spend your birthday on Jeopardy, or is it a little too stressful?
I think this is the best way I could have spent any birthday. This is totally a dream come true. So best birthday ever.
Plans later?
To be determined. This was my plan for the day. So
everything leads up to this moment. Well, I hope you enjoy your birthday with us, Abigail. Jamie Ding is a bureaucrat and law student from Lawrenceville, New Jersey. We're here in Los Angeles, Jamie, which is the site of one of your first memories. Your earliest memory was here?
So I was born in Australia, and then when I was 2 years old, we moved to Nashville, but we stopped in Los Angeles along the way, and we went to Universal Studios. So my earliest memory is being on the studio tour, and suddenly, roaring out of the darkness, it's King Kong.
Oh, were you traumatized by King Kong?
No longer. I was at the time.
For many, many years, Ken.
And then he burned down in 2008, unfortunately. Rest in peace. And but I'm still here.
Well, thanks for coming back to a different studio lot today and putting those bad memories to bed. Do you also have control of the board, Jamie? Make a selection.
Presidential nicknames for 800.
The grandson of an earlier president, he was the front porch campaigner for giving speeches to crowds gathered at his home. On it.
Who's Harrison?
Can you be more specific?
Benjamin.
That's the right Harrison.
A TV 1000.
Young investment bankers are the focus of this HBO drama that's been called a combo of Succession and Grey's Anatomy. Jamie.
What is Industry?
Yeah, great show.
They play one on TV for 600.
The main character on Newhart held this job, which Lauren Graham on Gilmore Girls also came to have. Jamie.
What is Innkeeper?
Correct.
Presidential nicknames for 400.
There may have been a bit of mockery in calling 5'7" John Adams this kind of tall monument of independence. Abigail.
What is an obelisk?
No, not obelisk. Jamie or Pranit? He was the Colossus of independence. Back to you, Jamie.
They play one on TV for 200.
Relentless optimism and a screening of The Iron Giant are two of Ted Lasso's unorthodox tactics as a newcomer to this job. Jamie.
What is a soccer manager?
Yes, or soccer coach.
Phrase it in the form of some Latin for 400.
You'll be on the money if you say this phrase that means out of many, one. Jamie.
What is E pluribus unum?
Correct.
Endangered species for 600.
That's not an antelope, it's a sao la, a critically endangered bovine found only in mountains of Vietnam and this northwestern neighbor. Also Laos. Jamie?
Endangered species for 400.
Pink dolphins in the Amazon basin face many threats, including mercury contamination caused by illegal mining of this element. Jamie?
What is gold?
You got it.
The sounds of non-silence for 200.
Ah, yeah. Here's what a 1993 Testarossa from this company sounds like. Abigail.
What is Ferrari?
It is.
It's a plane for 200.
Iconic small planes from Piper Aircraft include the Cherokee and this one, named for a young animal. That's the Piper Cub. Abigail?
Phrase it in the form of some Latin for 200.
Time to school you with bounteous mother, this two-word phrase. Pronit.
What is alma mater?
That's right.
TV 400?
Phil Dunphy on Modern Family had this job, which he once described as ninja in a blazer. Pronit.
What is realtor?
Correct.
Non-silence 400?
Being razor-toothed and carnivorous wasn't enough? This South American fish has got to make the sound it does here? Jamie.
What's a piranha?
Listening to a piranha there.
Presidential nicknames for 200.
This Ronald Reagan nickname came from a role he played in the movie Newt Rockney All-American. Pronit.
What's Dutch?
No. Jamie.
What's the Gipper?
The Gipper, George Gipp. Final clue from endangered species will be this. All three species of this large mammal are endangered. Habitat loss, poaching, and the ivory trade all pose major threats. Pronit.
What is elephant?
Elephant is correct. You're in second place. Jamie has the lead. Abigail will select first when we come back. Double Jeopardy starts after this.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one. Come on. I started eating kale. Kale. And I take statins. Right, and we're hitting the gym, but I'm worried it's not enough. I just want him to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but you should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL-C is in a better place. And so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator.
I have a job for you.
Someone was abducted. You are my top suspects. I am this close to proving it was a murder for hire.
That's not so well.
RJ Decker, tonight on ABC, stream on Hulu.
For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has been helping families rebuild after life-changing accidents. We fight for justice, and we're here for you every step of the way. Don't wait. Call Jacoby & Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
Most dealerships focus on the day you drive off the lot. Finnegan Dealer Group, we think about what comes after. Because when you're family owned and local, you expect to see people again. Whether it's in the service bay, on the job site, around town, or when it's time for the next one. Whatever it is, a Finnegan Dealer Group will be happy to see you again.
ABC 30 celebrates Women's History Month, honoring the strength and achievements of women who shape our world.
Broadway icon and Roosevelt High graduate Audra McDonald continues to inspire through her artistry and impact. Mindy Casto made history as Fresno's first female police chief, leading with strength and vision.
They're shaping Fresno's future and inspiring the next generation.
Women's History Month on ABC 30 is sponsored by Fresno Unified School District.
Every day, hundreds face the chaos of an accident. The journey to recovery can be daunting. At Jacoby Myers, we're with you every step of the way. Justice and support when you need it most. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION.
The AI stylist that could change your closet next Cameron Hall.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by
Catch flights and comfy feels with Skechers Slip-ins Arch Fit sneakers. Just step in and go with nothing to slow you down. Try the perfect travel shoes. Skechers Slip-ins Arch Fit sneakers.
Age-related memory decline? Meet new Cunol Brain Health with ingredients clinically shown to improve memory and more. Trust Cunol for more comprehensive brain health support.
Double Jeopardy. Categories will be these: endangered theses this time, then post-breakup playlist songs, books of the 1990s, the Great Wealth Transfer, then cities on islands, and finally a little Portmanteau. Abigail, what do you like?
Let's do cities on islands for 1200.
The southernmost city within the continental U.S., it was the site of a 19th century naval base guarding against pirates. Jamie.
What is Key West?
It is.
Books of the 1990s for 1600.
Men Go to Their Caves and Women Talk is a chapter in this John Gray Guide to Relationships. Jamie.
What is Men Are From Mars, Women Are From Venus?
That's the book.
Endangered Theses for 1200.
The Catholic Church condemned Martin Luther's 95 Theses, which took dead aim at the sale of these religious pardons. Jamie.
What are indulgences?
Yes.
Post-breakup playlist songs for 2000.
It's unnatural. You belong to me, I belong to you, sang Boys to Men, clearly not happy to arrive at this title location. Big #1 hit. They've come to the end of the road. Back to you, Jamie.
The Great Wealth Transfer for 1600.
One of the largest donations ever was a $1.5 billion bequest by Joan Kroc to this organization, founded as a mission in the East End of London. Jamie.
What is the Salvation Army?
That's it.
Cities on Islands for 2000.
Founded on St. Mary's Island as a military post in 1816 to suppress the slave trade, Banjul is the capital of this African nation. Jamie.
What is the Gambia?
Good for 2000.
Portmanteau for 1200.
To congeal like blood, plus someone who shows up way after the party starts. That would be a coagulate comer. Here's a word no one's ever said before. Jamie?
Endangered Theses for 2000.
This Frenchman and Darwin predecessor posited that acquired traits could be inherited. Mendel's peas proved otherwise. Pronit.
Who's Lamarck?
Very good for 2000.
Islands, 1600.
St. Helier is the chief city of this largest of the Channel Islands that's only 14 miles from France. Jamie.
What is Jersey?
Yes.
Portmanteau for 800.
Another word for a spittoon, plus a triangular treat from Frito-Lay. These are proving difficult. What is a cuspidorito? Cuspidor and Dorito. Jamie?
The Great Wealth Transfer for 1200.
Answer there is a daily double. Then you have an even $20,000 to mess with here, Jamie. How aggressive do you want to be?
6,000.
You'll have 26,000 if you're right. Here's your clue in the Great Wealth Transfer. The corporation of this immigrant who died in 1919 says his fortune has supported insulin's discovery and Sesame Street. Jamie?
It was Levi.
No, sorry. That's the Carnegie Corporation. Andrew Carnegie. So the game gets a little bit closer. Still have the lead, Jamie. Where to now?
Books of the 90s for 2000.
This Tim O'Brien book refers to the dog tags, photos, comic books, military equipment, and much more a platoon hauls around Vietnam. Jamie.
What is the things they carried?
Yes.
Endangered Theses for 1600.
The answer there. The other daily double. You have no luck with Andrew Carnegie. Do you feel any better about Endangered Theses?
3,000.
Okay, 3,000 this time. Going for 19,000. in Endangered Theses. The so-called interaction problem is a classic objection to this French guy's theory that mind and body are separate.
Who was Descartes?
Descartes is correct, yes. He had $3,000. What's again?
Portmanteau for 2,000.
Violent Whirlpool plus Italian Volcano, that's also the name of a pizza-like treat. Jamie.
What is Maelstrom-Bowley?
Maelstrom and Stromboli, right.
Post-breakup playlist songs for 1,600.
It's the breakout and breakup hit in which Lizzo snipes to an ex. That's the sound of me not calling you back. Run it.
What is Truth Hurts?
Yes.
Wealth Transfer 2000.
J.P. Morgan gave $500,000 to the Wadsworth Athenaeum, located in this city of his birth. That's Hartford, apparently. Run it.
Portmanteau 16.
French-derived word meaning sleight of hand, plus big computer that serves as a hub. Run it.
What is Ledger Domain Frame?
Well done, yes.
Books of the 90s, 1200.
The Nobel folks called Svetlana Alexievich's books a monument to suffering and courage, like Voices from This Nuclear Site. Run it.
What is Chernobyl?
Right.
Songs 12.
In Irreplaceable, Beyonce reminds us the best way to handle an ex's belongings. Everything you own in the box here. Abigail.
What is to the left?
That's correct.
Cities on Islands for 800.
Seat of the Parliament and High Court, Nuuk is the capital and main seaport of this large island. Jamie.
It was Greenland.
Yes.
Books of the 90s for 400.
As its name suggests, The Bad Beginning by Lemony Snicket was the first book that began a series of these tidal happenings. Jamie.
What are unfortunate events?
Yes.
Endangered Theses for 800.
The 19th century geological thesis of diluvialism, arguing for the origin of structures in this type of event, didn't hold up long. Jamie?
Or is a flood?
You got it.
Cities on Islands for 400.
Victoria, British Columbia is on this island that shares its name with a big city nearby. Jamie?
Or is Vancouver?
Vancouver Island.
90s books for 800.
6 years after the disaster at Jurassic Park, something has survived in this novel, the only sequel Michael Crichton ever wrote. Jamie?
Or is The Lost World?
That's the book.
Endangered Theses for 400.
Sitcom watchers know the steady state theory, positing a universe of constant density, is less in favor than this theory. Jamie?
Or is The Big Bang Theory?
Right.
To Portmanteau for 400.
Type of literature that allows one to avoid reality, plus car part that moves in a cylinder. Jamie?
What is Escapiston?
Yes.
Great Wealth Transfer for 800.
Mackenzie Scott's donations to HBCUs included a $20 million gift to this college for men in Atlanta. Jamie?
What is Morehouse?
Right.
Post-breakup playlist songs for 400.
In a 1997 hit, Natalie Imbruglia laments, I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is this title word. Jamie?
What is Torn?
That's the song.
Great Wealth Transfer for 400.
In 2023, he donated $4.6 billion worth of stock to charity. Run it.
Who's Buffett?
It is Warren Buffett. The last clue? Doesn't mean I'm lonely when I'm alone, proclaims Kelly Clarkson, proudly solo in this 2011 anthem. Jamie?
What is Stronger?
That is correct. You went on a tear at the end of Double Jeopardy, sir, and hold the lead as we move to Final Jeopardy. The category for you three is homophones, and we will return with the clue as soon as the wagers are in. Don't you go anywhere.
If you're 50 or over, you could be taking advantage of everything AARP has to offer right now. Join AARP for $15 for 1 year with automatic renewal, and your second membership is free. Get instant access to discounts on everyday purchases, eye care, and prescriptions, and programs, tools, and tips to help manage your money and maximize your health. Plus, AARP fights to protect your Social Security, Medicare, and more. Join and get an insulated trunk organizer free, plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to joinaarp.org now.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, the quicker trigger upper.
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives you a lot more. T-Mobile families save over $3,700 versus the other big companies, and our experience plans include amazing benefits plus our 5-year price guarantee. Switch to T-Mobile, save on a big scale. Catch a special edition of Jeopardy live on YouTube March 31st.
Hey, Central Valley! free training sales event going on now at the massive Selma Auto Mall. Savings on over 1,100 new and talented pre-owned vehicles. New models are available with 0 APR for 60 months. And most used vehicles come with a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty. Get paid on your current car and want out early? Your friends with us now. They have to be there today, so you are overpaid. We've got it all at the massive Selma Auto Mall.
When you need style, selection, and all-day comfort, stop by the SAS Shoe Store in Blackstone and Herndon. SAS shoes are for work and play, indoors and out. They fit any lifestyle, and you love the enhanced comfort, support, and stability in every step. SAS shoes come in slim to wide, and you'll receive a personalized fitting to ensure a perfect fit. Find style and comfort at the SAS Shoe Store in Blackstone and Herndon. Life's a journey. We're comfortable shoes.
Never stops at we are. Tonight at 7:30 on ABC 30.
All across America. Wherever we are, it feels like home. It's an invitation to come together and brighten your moment.
Our last clue of the day concerns homophones. Here's that Final Jeopardy clue. A 2008 Best Picture Oscar nominee and a Roman goddess both have names that are homophones of this state capital. 30 seconds now, players. Good luck. Abigail Marcolini has $1,000 in front of her and wrote down for Final Jeopardy, which state capital? What is Augusta? I'm afraid not, Abigail. What did you wager? Almost everything. We'll leave you with $1. Pranit Nanda had $13,000. Very impressive in second. He wrote down a response almost immediately. And it's the right one, Juneau, Alaska, but also Juno, the wife of Jupiter, and the Elliot Page movie. What did you wager? You'll have $3,000, bringing you up to $16,000, but you might have to settle for second place today. Jamie Ding put this thing away late. He has $27,000. He thought about this. Did he come up with Juno in the end? He did. He didn't wager anything. He'll stand pat at $27,000 and is now an 8th-day Jeopardy champion. His total, $222,203. Starting to run into money. We'll see if it keeps going tomorrow. Join us back.
Billionaires aren't paying their fair share, and you're paying the price. I'm Tom Steyer. I'll tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them to fund schools and single-payer guaranteed health care and demolish Tom Steyer. Progressive for governor.
Introducing the Jalapeno Ranch Club. I need a little. With candy bacon, a buttermilk ranch bun, pickled jalapeno ranch sauce, and Chick-fil-A chicken. Available for a limited time.
Accidents happen, and when they do, every second counts. Whether you've been involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, waiting to reach out to Sweet James accident attorneys could be a costly decision. Evidence fades, memories dim, and vital details slip away. Your case deserves immediate attention. Don't navigate the legal maze alone. At Sweet James, we're here for you. Let us fight for the justice you deserve. Time is ticking, and so is the strength of your case. Call now for a free consultation. Your future depends on it.
ICE grabbing people off the streets. To abolish it. No secret police. If you come to California and I'm governor, you follow our laws.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chick Gold.
Play during Chick Gold's Drop a Cool $670,000 giveaway, and you can drive home a Jeep or a boat, or your share of over $500,000 in cash and e-cash prizes. Run for your adventure at Chick Gold Resort and Casino. ABC 30's Game Show Hour, brought to you by Chuck Chansky Gold Resort and Casino.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show. Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White.
I agree. Let's get right to it, and we shall wheel. Okay. Thanks, man. See you later. Welcome to Beautiful Fortune. So let's start with the devices. We'll do that thing, and then we'll chat a little bit. This is the first toss-up worth $1,000, and the category is food for thought. Here we go, Vanna. Amber.
A piece of the pie.
That is correct. You got it. Way to go, Amber. Hyattsville, Maryland. So tell us what you do.
So I'm actually a civil defense attorney in federal and state court, and I am the mother of a future Olympian. My son Xavier actually competes for the U.S. Junior Olympics gymnastics team representing the state of Maryland.
Well, and good luck to him. That's amazing. Well done. All right, let's go to John Casey from Waterford, Michigan. So you're known as what?
I'm known as the president of positivity. There's so much negativity in this world, I decided that I want to be a voice for positivity. I have a couple of shirts that say President of Positivity, and I try to lift people up.
Well, that is fantastic, and we definitely need that. Thank you for that energy and bringing it here tonight. And also, tell me about this. You founded something kind of cool.
Yeah, when I retired, I wanted to dedicate myself to development of youth. So my granddaughter Tegan's elementary school, Holy Family in Rochester, go Wildcats. We do science experiments with the kids and their families. We've got one called Operation Potato Power, where we make electricity using potatoes. It's fun.
And the potato completes the circuit, right?
If you want to, you can have like 50 potatoes and you can power a motorcycle.
Well, go Wildcats. Good to have you, John.
Thanks.
Aaron Temple from Huntington Beach, California.
Hi.
Hi, Aaron. So what do you do for a living?
I make grown men cry by ripping hair out of their bodies.
So you wax them?
That's because I own a waxing salon. Hi, girls. Let them rip.
Do you do gift certificates?
Yes, buy as many as you want.
I've been thinking about getting something for Jim, and...
Thanks, Ryan. That's so thoughtful.
You want to make Jim cry?
Oh, it's a good cry, isn't it?
It's a good cry, yeah, I guess.
Well, thanks for being here. We'll have some fun tonight with you, too, Aaron. Grab those devices, and thank you, Jim. We'll play the second toss-up worth $2,000. The category is... And here we go. John.
Engraving in motion.
No, everybody else. Aaron.
Engraved invitation.
There you go. All right, so check it out. We're on a Hawaiian vacation. And Jim, where are we going to hop to tonight? Tell us.
Oh, we're hanging loose on Oahu, Ryan. Experience modern aloha at Surf Jack Hotel and Swim Club in the heart of Waikiki.
Sounds good. Let's get into it. Our first round here tonight. The category is before and after. And Aaron, you'll start off on the wheel. Got $2,000 so far. Good luck. 600.
N.
Yeah, we do have one N. All right, so you got some money, Aaron.
Can I buy a vowel?
You can.
E.
2 E's up there for you.
Can I buy another one?
You have enough money to do it, yeah.
Can I buy an A?
And 2 A's.
Oh.
Well, you keep your $100, and we'll come back to you here in a second. Amber, your turn. 650.
S.
There is one S. Tell me which one.
I.
And there's just one I, but there you go. 700.
C.
No C. Okay, John, over to you. 900. T.
There's no T. Sorry, it happens sometimes. Aaron, now we're back to you. All right, Amber, your turn. 900.
L.
Yep, we have one L, so that scores you $900.
I like to buy a vowel.
Sure.
O.
And there are 3 of those. So, there we go. No more vowels after that sound indicates. 600.
G.
Yes, we do have one G for before and after, so common word in the middle. Here we go, John. 500.
A V.
There's no V, so Aaron, we're back to you. John, we just need like 3 more potatoes, right?
Yeah, just one more potato.
One more potato would gotten her there, right?
Yeah.
All right, Amber, here we go. 900.
R.
Yes, there are 2 R's.
Solve the puzzle.
Okay, let's go.
A long day from home fries.
No, that's not correct. John, we're back to you on it. Right. Good try. And look at that.
Whoa. Maybe I'm lucky.
Oh, I'd love to see your reaction to winning $1 million. Believe me. Now, call a letter first.
I'd like a W.
Yeah, there's a W. Pick up. All right, my friend. So take a look at that puzzle. There are no more vowels. You can either solve or spin the wheel.
I'd like to solve. A long way from home fries.
That's it. Congratulations, John. You got $1,000, and the $1 million is in play tonight on Wheel of Fortune.
Victoria's Secrets and Lies premieres Sunday night.
Do you have solar, but your true-up bill is still climbing? You got left behind by the wrong solar company. Starting now, take it from this Marine combat veteran, no homeowner will be left behind. Get your free on-site energy assessment because energy costs will never go down.
On the front lines, you do the hard thing because it's the right thing. Water down and mile mark before you stay safe. On the front lines, you don't run from the snow. You run towards it. And you always have your neighbor's backs. All 16 million of them. PG&E on the front lines for us all.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Take the road trip you've been dreaming of with an efficient new Honda. Turn heads with unmistakable style and sport-tuned suspension. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $249 per month lease on a 2026 HR-V all-wheel drive LX.
Did your solar company disappear? We'll take you in. Scared away by stories, but your energy costs keep rising? We'll show you the way. Starting now, no homeowner will be left behind. Get your free on-site energy assessment. Book now.
Tonight's Hawaiian Vacation Show is brought to you by the following. Good RX. Save time and money on prescriptions. Get Good RX.
Papers looking mighty big for its bitches there, Poppy. That's what I'm talking about.
Check Good RX. Tonight's Mystery Round is brought to you by Prevagen.
You might take something for your heart or your joints. So why wouldn't you take something for the most important part of you, your brain? Prevagen for your brain.
$10,000. Come on back in tonight. The category for the mystery round is living things. Amber, you will start us off.
Do well, Andrew. Do well, Andrew.
500.
T.
Yep, there is one T. 650.
N.
Yes, a pair of N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Which would you like?
A, please.
We have 6. Yeah, good choice. That is a happy sound, isn't it? 650.
Ooh. S.
There is 1 S. And 5.
D.
We have a D, yeah. Think about that when you look at the puzzle there. 650.
P.
And no P. John, that means you take over. Okay. Well, there is that mystery wedge, so call a consonant. There is 1 R. Yes, sir. You got $1,000 for the R, or you could sue us on the other side. 10 grand or a bankrupt. Remember, you got that $1 million.
I got the $1 million. I do not want to risk that.
Yeah,
that's kind of a not so good idea.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Okay, you're right. John, call letter.
I'd like an M, please.
Yeah, well, we're going to give you 3. That's a tough choice to make. $3,000, got $1,000 in the bank. You got that $1 million wedge, John?
I think I'm going to spin, please, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm starting to predict your responses. No way.
Yeah.
700.
Okay, I'd like a Y, please.
Yeah, we got a Y. Okay, living things, John. 12? We'd love it.
Manta rays and mahi-mahi.
You solved it! Come on, let's keep showing this thing off. Okay, Rich, so you got $5,700. Yes, and we're going to take a break and come back with the prize puzzle right after this. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, boom, you get hit by a big truck. But then you call us and boom, just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Every act of change begins with a neighbor. When neighbors connect through the Feeding America network, small actions ripple into lasting impact. Feeding America, led by neighbors. Take action to end hunger now at feedingamerica.org.
We are going to see the return of the 90s. Lucy proves weather can shift fast. AccuWeather moves faster.
Near 90 degrees next week.
Turning in the AccuWeather team, alerting you early.
Get them talking about 90s to 3.
Bringing you the latest updates on record-breaking March temperatures.
We have hit an impressive new record.
Helping you prepare your family to stay cool.
Get your air conditioners ready to go.
ABC 30 Action News. Central California's most watched news.
Welcome back to Wheel of Fortune. It's time for the prize puzzle. The category is event. John, our leader with the $1 million wedge, will start on the wheel. Okay, 3,500.
I'd like an S, please.
Yep, we have 1 S, $3,500. Call a letter. Okay.
T, please.
2 T's, $2,000. Now what, John? Did you ride the train?
I like to ride the train.
There's the side of John I didn't see coming right there. All right, so it's $1,000 for every consonant. You can buy vowels, but if you guess a letter that's not up there, it is a total bankrupt, and you have that $1 million wedge. Here we go.
I like an E, please.
There are 4 E's.
I'd like an H, please.
3 H's. I'd like an N, please.
There are two N's, John. $10,250.
I'd like an. Oh, can I buy an O?
You can buy. It could be your choice. Yeah, you can buy an O.
Yeah, buy the O.
That's your choice. We got one O. We can buy vowels. We can do that.
May I have an F, please?
Yes, you may. Another $1,000.
May I have the I, please?
Can I get an I?
May I have the G?
Absolutely. There are two G's. $12,750.
May I have a C, please?
Yes, there's a C.
May I have the A, please?
Yep, two A's. Remember, you're buying the vowels. You're getting money for the consonants. There are no more vowels left.
May I have the L, please?
Oh, yes. You can have the L.
No, do I?
I would buy. I would do.
Oh, I'd like to buy the B.
No, you don't have to buy it. We'll pay you for it.
Oh, okay. I'll still buy it.
All right. Now, take the next step, please.
The changing of the leaves.
Incredible. Great job. You put that together brilliantly. And you're going to Quebec, Montreal, and New York.
Experience the beauty of autumn as you journey through New England, Quebec, and Montreal with Vacations by Rail. Discover the charm of French Canada's historic cities. This journey with Vacations by Rail offers breathtaking sights at every turn. $12,000.
Unbelievable. When did you know the puzzle? Well, because I'm a thorn between two roses, it was right off the start that it came up top.
Well, we'll take it. It was fun to watch. You've got $33,200. You've got the $1 million wedge. He is in the lead. We have the triple toss up next. What is going to happen? Is he going to win? We'll be right back.
Sponsored by
Total Beats, America's best-selling beets brand, is available at Walmart. Total Beats blood pressure support contains ingredients known to deliver 2 times better blood pressure support. Get Total Beats today.
A chicken restaurant shouldn't be this good at shrimp. But here we are, being this good at shrimp. New Baja Tostadas with lime crema. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
Headed into work, cruising without a care, and boom, I was hit out of nowhere.
Boom. In a flash, I was hurt in a bad car crash.
Hurt in a car accident? You know what to do. Call 800-222-2222.
I hired the Law Brothers. The insurance was acting crazy.
They got me over $900,000 for my case.
Boom, baby. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you. Moments that stretch out. Laughter that lingers a little longer. And spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
Get your friends, families, the whole gang together for our legendary family meal with 12 pieces of marinated grilled chicken, 3 sides, tortillas, and salsa. Flavor this great serves an audience. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
And we are back now with the triple toss-up. Same category, each one worth $2,000. The category is working out. All right. Got your devices. Here we go.
Jumping jack.
John?
Jumping jack.
No. Everybody else. Aaron. Need a quick answer. Okay, Amber, it's to you.
Pumping iron.
There you go. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Good for you.
Time for number 2. Amber.
Cross training.
Yeah, you got that one. So here is the deal. If you get this next one, it's not $6, it's $10,000. Number 3 coming at you. Amber.
Jazzercise.
You did it. All right. Wonderful job. Yeah, go Amber. I love it. You can put that device down. We'll get to the next puzzle. The category is Show Me the Money, all right? So think about that. Final spin. Right. That means we're running out of time. Amber will do that for us. $1,500. All right, category Show Me the Money. And Amber, you'll start.
N.
There are 2. So take a look. You have 3 seconds. Study it right now. John?
S, please.
One of those. To you, Aaron.
T.
There are a pair of T's. Again, we'll put them up there and then start the 3-second clock from right now. Start. Okay, Amber.
C.
Yeah. You'll see right next to Vanna. John.
H.
No H. Aaron.
Oh. Can I buy?
Yeah, 3 O's. Worth no money, but they're going to fill in there. Okay, Amber.
L.
No L. John. A. I'm going to give you 3 A's. Show me the money category.
Coordination to a sale?
Still time?
Coordination to...
Okay, Aaron.
I.
Got 2 I's coming in.
Combination to a sale?
No. Amber.
M.
There is an M.
Combination to a safe.
That goes.
There you
$17,000. Good luck to Xavier with the Olympics. Great to meet you. Thank you very much. We'll chat in a second. Hang on. Aaron, nice to have you here. Thank you very much for coming. $2,000.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go. Bonus round time. Here, I'll take that. Bonus round time. We're going to play for $1 million. He's got a lot of money already. $33,200. We've got to make a choice. Person, thing, phrase.
Thing.
Thing for $1 million.
$1 million.
Vehicle breakdowns are costly, but with Endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a costly repair again. Plus, your rate stays the same no matter how many claims you file.
Call right now to get $300 off any plan.
Support your long-term health with Fatty 15, the science-backed, award-winning Pure C15 supplement.
Fatty 15 is reversing aging at the cellular level, and I know it's doing what I want it to do, which is improve longevity and wellness.
Discover more at fatty15.com.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA. Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA. And seeing it out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
Tax expertise. Switch to a TurboTax expert for $150. All tax situations, all returns. $150 all in. No surprises. Now this is taxes.
Mopping is hard work. Have you tried the Swiffer Power Mop? It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head cleans up along baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. The Swiffer Power Mop.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our states billions. Stand with unions to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. Take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive Republican.
His nickname is President of Positivity. That's right. You do that, and this is your wife over here?
That is my wife, Cindy.
She also told me you have a nickname. What is that nickname?
Button.
Button. Well, let's button this thing up with $1 million win.
All right, you
Put it in there.
All right.
We've replaced the $100,000 envelope with the $1 million envelope. All you got to do is spin first, then we try and solve the problem. Good luck.
We've had a very big night tonight. Very exciting. Love your energy. We are going to land on the R.
Is it the $1 million? Come on, Button. Thank you. All right, you're very welcome. So, you chose Stig. I did. Give you the R, S, T, L, N, and E. That's from start. Okay, now, from you, John, I have 3 more consonants and a vowel.
H, F, C, and O.
Okay. Let's see what Vanna can show us here. All right, there you go. That's what you're working with. It is a thing. You've got 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck, John.
A herd of wood. A herd of lot. A herd of germ of here.
Well, you played it nicely by trying to get there. It was this a.
Oh, what a word! Yeah, I like it.
You're the only person that congratulates themselves for not getting it. That was great, right? There's that positivity kicking in. Here it is.
Oh, well, a great time. It's been spectacular, Ryan. Great. Thank you.
33,000. Let me show you something over here. The perk of the job is giving away that. And we want to do it again soon. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you too. One of my favorite parts is meeting our contestants every single night. And you meet someone like John, who is the president of positivity. That's what they call him. It's infectious.
It is. It feels so good to be positive and to give other people positive feelings.
You do that every night, right?
Well, so do you.
Thank you very much. And we will try and remain positive next time. Tune in to find out. See you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Rain back in our forecast. Action News, live at 11.
It's Truck Month with the Ford crew. Final day.
Final day sale. People need to know time is running out for Truck Month deals. And America needs Ford F-Series.
With available Pro-Power on board. The final days of Truck Month, and there's no time to waste.
I'll catch up.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 1,000 Truck Month cash when you buy a Ford F-150, Super Duty, or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
Bobapedic means comfort. That's comfier. Hit it, guys!
Bobapedic, from your head back to your feet. It feels like no mattress you felt before.
Bobapedic. The championship word is eat more chicken? EATMORCHIKIN. Eat more chicken. Correct?
That's why we practice.
At Adventist Schools, knowing you means we go beyond the basics. Because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a check-in.
You love to know your passions, your goals, and anything that could be getting in the way of you reaching them. Because the more we know you, the better we can provide comprehensive care to help you achieve everything you were made for. Adventist need for more.
After I called the Law Brothers, I knew insurance was going to have to pay me.
It's got me $2 million for my case. Boom, baby! Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
The California Market Buffet at Chuck Chansey Gold serves the best of what California is known for. Fresh produce, regional favorites, and something for everyone. Get all you can eat, made fresh every day. Only at Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Previously on Will Trick.
Got to the point where I'd look in the mirror and not even know who the hell I was looking at. And then Gina, she found a meeting that I could go to. Talking helps.
The best part of this drink is it comes with a fun umbrella. Antonio!
I'll check the back.
Antonio!
He's gone.
James Lost has been dead for nearly 2 months.
That's what you think. I got a letter. That's how he talked to me. That's how he talked to all of us.
If I had nothing to do with sending those letters.
And there's someone else who knows about Antonio, my mother, everything. Where's my uncle?
Guess you'll never know. What happened? Hey. Will, stay with me. Help is on the way. Will, stay with me.
Hey, you're awake. How do you feel?
Weird. Dizzy.
Yeah, they give you anti-venom for the spider bites and a sedative because you were in a state.
Oh.
Yeah, you were trying to pull out your IV, go after Antonio.
What do you know?
What we know is that Adelaide was spotted in Brazil. We don't know if he's with her. The FBI has like a whole team on it, and they're doing their FBI thing.
I need to know. I gotta go up to something now.
Hey.
Oh, can you get me out of here?
Well, you just woke up 5 seconds ago. Can you please take some time to recover from almost dying before you beat yourself up again?
He's my family.
I know.
Ange.
I know. And they will tell me as soon as they learn anything. They're gonna find him.
Do you sleep here?
Of course. They're my family. Let me get somebody to handle those straps. You must be starving. I'll have Seth make someone bring you the good meatloaf.
Is there such a thing?
Oh, trust me, you don't want the bad one.
So you the one who found him?
Yeah, this morning I noticed the door was wide open, found him inside. Now I got to do a deep clean.
Yeah, that sounds like a hassle. You got a name?
No, he paid cash.
Did you get his ID?
This looked like the kind of place that checks IDs.
Can't find the guy's wallet anywhere.
Door's wide open. Anyone could have lifted it after the fact. Well, he definitely had money. Guy's sweater's worth more than my mortgage.
Okay, so headphones, keyboard, notebooks full of music stuff.
Music stuff?
Yeah, Franklin. Music stuff. Sheet music, musical notations, composing. Why would a rich guy work from this dump?
Drugs. You got some white powder here, looks like cocaine.
Yeah.
What we have here, Adderall.
Is there a name on the bottle?
Label's torn, hard to make it out. Hey, let's get this logged and bagged.
So, doing a little coke, tickling the ivories. Sounds like a fun night till he got shot.
Did Cooper teach you that?
Cooper is nowhere near my skills. Hey, the keyboard case says property of Atlanta City Orchestra.
Oh, no. I know what this is. Who? Ronaldo Benedict's conductor of the Atlanta City Orchestra.
Why, oh no.
Because a man is dead and every life lost is a tragedy.
Yeah. But really, why oh no?
I'm a patron of the arts.
Since when?
Well, you know, I go to the symphony.
Why are you acting so weird right now? Since when do you go to the symphony?
During my personal, private life, which you know nothing about. Do we have to go to Symphony Hall now?
Seems like we do. Yeah.
We've got 2 eggs, half a bell pepper, and some wilted spinach. Could make you an omelet.
I'm not hungry. I just had meatloaf.
Okay. How about some tea?
Yeah, sure.
Hit this floor. Yeah, me too. Okay, let's get rid of the floor. Is there a plan, or are we just deconstructing?
Good question. Now, how about you go to the hardware store, huh? And get some linoleum samples.
Okay. Come on, Betty. Let's go shopping.
I'm so feel.
As horrible as this floor is, I think our efforts would be better spent elsewhere. You really think it's wise to leave the search for Adelaide to the FBI?
There's no hour. It's all your fault. I can't believe you were allowed to procreate.
Look on the bright side. Who's better qualified than you to track down a deranged James Ulster obsessive? Come on, Will. Where should we start?
Mother.
I got 2 words for you. Loyalty program. Snag this hotel for $250 a night. You didn't check Trivago? I got it for $155. Yo, Benny, this guy didn't check Trivago. Oh, you have to check Trivago. Look, on Trivago, you can compare prices from multiple different sites. And loyalty programs and prices from hotel websites. Same hotel, $100 less. 2 words. Check Trivago. Benny.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
Longer days means more time to show off my spring outfits. A little to the left, Dylan.
Oh, you got it, Kohl's mom.
Standout looks start at Kohl's. Find styles for the family, plus get 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Allergies got you trying every trick.
Grab Zyrtec for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Go seize the day with Zyrtec.
Tina used to worry about bad breath. Now,
Flushy time.
she uses TheraBreath mouthwash for 12 hours of fresh breath.
And it's non-burning, unlike our outfit, which is fine.
Right, TheraBreath mouthwash.
It's a better mouthwash.
No one goes to Hank's for his spreadsheet. He doesn't sell them. He does sell a darn good slice. When business slowed, Hank decided to bring back the $1 slice. He just asked Copilot in Excel to help make it work. Suddenly, Hank says, you gotta try this place kind of thing. All right. Hank makes the pizza. Hey, how you doing? Copilot handles the spreadsheets.
Enjoy.
Grind catches up with everyone, even me. That's why I trust Cunol Ultra High Absorption Turmeric to support my joint health. It's the #1 doctor-recommended form of turmeric. It helps you keep doing the things you love at every age. Cunol, the brand I trust.
Breeze.
Big odors, a big distraction? Try new Febreze Air Mist with 50% more odor fighters to instantly restore Just Clean freshness. And that's huge.
Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
I customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Oh, Junior. Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We got scanned. 911 is one of the most ambitious and compelling shows on television. It's its best yet.
Put down the knife.
911, Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
I'm doing better. Fewer flashbacks. But it's hard. I still don't feel like myself. I'm used to being in control. I'm the one who protects the people I love. You know, lately I've been thinking about buildings. You know how the ones built with some give. They're the ones that survive earthquakes. The ones that are rigid. They're the ones that just crumble. I have to believe that finding a way to move with the ground shifting under me is the only way to survive. No.
That was really beautiful, what you said.
Oh, thank you, Casey. Have you seen your ex truck this week?
A couple of times.
Still parked down at the end of the block.
100 yards to the inch.
Look, if he comes any closer, you call me. I'll get his ass on violating that restraining order.
Wow. You weren't kidding when you said you were protective. I like it.
I like seeing you alive.
Do you want to have dinner tonight in my place?
I'll bring the wine.
GBI just got tagged in. Apparently, Ronaldo Benetti is kind of a big deal.
Oh, yeah. Franklin's a big fan. There's something weird going on and he won't tell me. But he did do a whiting strip on the way over.
What happened to Partner Code, man? Do you have anything new for us?
Yeah, I talked to Pete on the way out. Cause of death is a gunshot, but get this. Victim had post-mortem bruising.
So whoever did this shot him and then beat him up?
Well, they really hated stuff.
You should interview all these people.
Yep.
I'll take the trumpet player.
Sorry, is there no one else who can do this interview? It's stressful enough that Ronaldo was apparently murdered and now you show up.
Oh, it's just business, Leon. Do you take prescription medication?
You know that I do. Why is that relevant?
Oh, because we found a bottle of Adderall at the crime scene, and the letters on the label seem to match your name.
Okay, look, Ronaldo, he was under a ton of pressure. He was having trouble getting work done, so he asked if I could share some of my meds with him. So I gave him a few pills.
What kind of pressure?
We have a big performance coming up. We're doing Ronaldo's original composition.
So he was the composer, too.
He talked about it a lot. This was the first one he actually finished. But it took forever for Ronaldo to show it to us. He was acting more and more erratic. Everyone was starting to freak out, especially Claudia.
Who's Claudia?
The executive director of the symphony.
Claudia was afraid that we would have nothing to play, that we'd have to call the whole thing off.
But then finally, after disappearing for like 24 hours, Ronaldo showed up yesterday, said he was finished. And it's annoyingly brilliant.
How long is this going to take?
Lila, honey, let's let the detectives do their job.
Tom, you're always trying to manage me. Just, I need a cigarette.
That's fine.
Thank you. Pippa, are we still performing or what?
I don't know. Is your solo ready?
Yes, of course it is. Brass, on the other hand, mess.
She hums Ronaldo's soaring melody as she goes beside me at night.
Who's going to conduct it, Tom?
I'm very sorry. We're both very upset.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
Where were you last night, Leon? You have to answer my question. You're a suspect.
I'm a suspect.
You're not a suspect. You gave a dead man drugs.
Adderall.
It's a controlled substance.
Seriously, Franklin, come on. You know me.
Oh, I thought I did.
Be honest. Are you punishing me?
Just give me an alibi.
I was at my boyfriend's all night.
Boyfriend?
There's a camera in the lobby that you can track. Just ask me what you really want to know.
Oh. I mean, I am curious. 4 months of happy dating. I had a drawer at your place. You had a toothbrush at mine. Why did you ghost me?
Not funny. He said that.
I mean, I know I made him laugh before. I just can't think of any specific moment right now, but I know I did.
Pippa! Where is Pippa? Claudia, hi. Did you hear? How are you?
Yes, it's horrible. I have grief counselors on their way. Anyone who needs to avail themselves can, but please don't leave the building. We have to rehearse.
We're not canceling the show?
Absolutely not.
I'm sorry.
Why not? It's not what Ronaldo would want. We owe it to him to let his magnum opus be heard. Pippa, we need a conductor. Can you do it?
Yes.
Good. Go tell everyone. Hi, sorry about that. Claudia Sabinsky, Executive Director. How can I help?
Well, we need to see Ronaldo's office.
Right this way.
Thank you.
Sounds like Ronaldo was acting erratic recently.
I've known Ronaldo for 25 years, since our music school days. I'd never seen him like this. It was this composition. I told him he was already a great conductor. He didn't need to compose, but he wouldn't listen. He just put so much pressure on himself.
How was it that it came down to the last second like this?
He insisted I schedule his debut as the highlight of our season. Even hinged his entire contract renegotiation on it. And then, once everything was signed, it turned out he hadn't even written it yet.
And that's why he didn't want Pippa to see it.
I'd been close to a heart attack waiting. But yesterday, Ronaldo showed up with a completed chamber piece. And it was everything he promised. It was stunning.
Ronaldo have issues with anyone here?
He was a giant pain in the ass, but he was our maestro. Everyone worshipped him.
Yeah, I can relate. I play a little myself.
Really, man? Every time?
Oh. You know what? Don't do that. Please don't do that.
That's weird.
I guess someone here didn't worship Ronaldo.
I already told the FBI. I don't know where Adelaide is.
Of course. But, if you could think of anything else, anything at all that might help us find her, we'd appreciate it.
There was always something off with that girl.
She bought the old block. Maybe I was wrong to reject her. Speaking of all those letters Adelaide sent me, I sent them back unopened. Maybe they're around here somewhere.
I tried to set Adelaide on the right path. But no matter how long I kept her in the wardrobe, nothing happened.
The wardrobe?
It's our little nickname for timeout. I had to send her there when she misbehaved.
Oh, bad, Mommy. I don't know why I had sex with this woman. Mr. Lynch, could I trouble you for a glass of water? Thank you.
the kid. I should arrest this lady for child abuse.
Now keep your eye on the ball. You haven't looked in there. You're welcome. Oh, shut up. You need to stop taking credit.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. At least not until Dad gets on Chewy and gets him something new to love, delivered fast. So Jaws can always live his best life, one mouthful at a time. For low prices and fast shipping, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
Imagine checking your own heart with medical precision from anywhere. Introducing Cardia Mobile 6L, the FDA-cleared personal EKG that provides more in-depth heart data than any smartwatch. Learn more at cardia.com.
Allergies keeping you up? Take Zyzol at night. It lasts up to 6 times longer than Benadryl, relieving allergies the entire night. So you wake refreshed. Or should that be next day? Be Zyzol. Take Zyzol at night.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? Trying to run as fast as T-Mobile. Well, you better pick it up because now T-Mobile has the fastest 5G home internet. Really? Well, how's this? T-Mobile's even faster. It is, you know? Yo, watch and learn, my friends. This is how fast T-Mobile home internet is. I'm okay.
T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet, just $30 a month for a limited time. Don't be mad. Do you have any glue?
Pollen allergens don't just float around outside. They're also inside your home. Introducing Clorox Pure Allergen Neutralizer, a daily air spray developed with allergists to neutralize allergens like pollen before they become allergies.
Did you know CancerGuard can help screen for multiple cancers?
It's good to know.
It's one simple blood test.
Good to know.
Nearly 70% of cancers diagnosed have had no routine screening. Until now.
Wait, what?
CancerGuard helps detect over 50 cancers, like pancreatic, ovarian, and lung, even before symptoms appear.
That really is good to know.
New CancerGuard from the makers of Cologuard. Knowing means everything.
What will happen next on Paradise? Everyone wants to know. And this week, the stars of Paradise are here live on GMA. What will they reveal? Plus, tomorrow, it's the one and only Vince Vaughn.
That's awesome.
Only on
Good morning, America.
Final day sale. People need to know time is running out for truck month deals. Final days of truck month, and there's no time to waste.
Get 0% APR for 60 months on a Ford F-150 Super Duty or Lightning at your California Ford dealer.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Palm Starter. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 out. That's why I trust Palm Starter to be the governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Show me. Palm did. That's going to be my governor.
Tackle the path ahead with Goat Coast. Goes over any type of terrain capability. Ford Bronco Sport. Made for extraordinary days. Get a Bronco Sport Big Van for $299 a month for 36 months. Only at your California Ford dealer.
Getting it together. Sex and surgery all the day. Driving stuff. Might call it inspiring. I'm a little obsessed.
This is you entering Ronaldo's office 3 days ago.
We know you destroyed his piano. We saw the damage. Now that is real hatred.
Yeah, you've been assistant conductor for, what, 6 years now? It's a long time to play second fiddle.
It's not easy to stand on the sidelines, watch somebody else live your dreams. I mean, it makes sense to present it. Sometimes that's easier than admitting maybe you don't have what it takes.
I do have what it takes. The passion, the focus, the commitment. That bastard tried to break me, but I'm still here.
Yeah, you are. Front and center on the symphony's biggest night.
What? No.
It's finally working out for you.
Okay, fine. I destroyed the piano, but I didn't kill him.
Yeah, well, you certainly killed that piano. What exactly did Ronaldo do
Look, you're so angry.
He belittled my conducting, the way I dressed, my music knowledge. For years, he told me I'd never make it as a conductor and refused to give me a recommendation. He knew about the piano, by the way. When he saw what I'd done, he was impressed. Said it was about time I showed some teeth. I swear I didn't kill him. I didn't want to get the job this way. I wanted to earn it.
Is there anything you can tell us about Ronaldo's disappearance the day before he delivered the composition?
All I know is when I asked how he managed to finish the piece, he told me he'd found his muse.
Any idea who he was referring to?
No, I just figured that when he'd gotten laid, guy was hornier than a jackrabbit.
Hey, they found Ronaldo's car abandoned. It's being towed to the impound lot. Let's go. Hey. Yeah. Thought you might be working. Brought Szechuan.
Oh, where's Chef?
He is drinking a non-alcoholic beer and watching a documentary on Dunkirk. Hi, baby. Oh, I missed you. Come here. Oh, I need to take this phone to the dining table, will you? Yeah. So what do you got?
Adelaide's letters to Ulster in prison.
Oh,
You want to read me over egg rolls?
perfect night. What's up with your kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
She's stupid and never listens to me. I hate her. I hate her. I wish you'd never met her. Please show me how to kill her. I'll do anything. Your daughter, Adelaide. You say you had a flirtation with this woman?
We were in the jungle. It was very hot, and my guard was down. I've been very vulnerable lately. Adelaide never stood a chance.
Abusive mother, no friends. She could have been us. She kind of. But we had each other.
You changed your hair.
Yeah. Controlling what I can.
I like it.
It makes sense that Adelaide would start a network. Other people who fell through the cracks, like her.
A network is the best way to get to Antonio. Has to be. I got to take a run at Jeb Oswald. Any advice?
You're not going to scare him. You're not going to get through to him with logic. The only person he wants to talk to is James Ulster.
I can work with that.
I don't understand. Wait, get your hands off my dishes. Gosh, you don't know how to relax, do you? Let me take care of you for once. Go away.
Okay. Bossy. It takes one to know one. You might be right about that.
I took that when I was 18. Had nothing better to do than follow a dirt road. See where it took me. Really thought I was a photographer with that one.
Who you telling? I took a pottery class once and could have sworn I was a professional.
Always thought I'd go back, but we met Dallas and that's laid plans.
Look, with everything you've been going through,
Stop worrying about me. Start thinking about what you want. That's all I do. Do you want this? That's all crazy. My future. I still dizzy. How about this? And I'm waiting for away.
What is this thing? A pure bottle or a coffee pot?
Coffee pot.
praying, Casey.
It's the real.
Don't bother Amanda. She always gets away with it.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA. Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA. Seeing him out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
For years, Leo's worn a bucket hat to hide his thinning hair, which makes his father-in-law think he's a great fly fisher. He's not. But since choosing Nutrafol to help him grow visibly thicker, he's on track for a comeback. Just not one that involves fishing. Handsome to you, Leo. Handsome to you.
I won this skydiving package on DealDash. Lori won $2,000 Tiffany earrings for just $1, and Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at DealDash.com for $50 of free credit and your first win guaranteed. Before every celebration, there's a moment of anticipation, of energy, of excitement. Celebrating a special year of 100 parades, 50 fireworks, and all of life's moments.
The most affordable German-engineered car brand in America is also the most fun. With high-performance handling, style, and space. Not to mention, flow-inducing turbo. What are you waiting for? Get in the driver's seat during Volkswagen Driver Days. Get 0.9% APR or a $1,000 customer bonus on a select new 2026 Tiguan during Volkswagen Driver Days.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator.
I am this close to proving it was a murder for hire.
Looking out for wealth. RJ Decker. Tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
All you gotta do is go, where's that?
What's that?
Go practice.
No more sad sack. Full on fun sack. That's what I'm talking about. We school.
Yeah. It's preposterous.
Let me just ask a philosophical question. If you take away home, who's the doggy?
Better have a damn good reason for hauling me in here.
Why don't you take a seat?
Why don't you tell me why I'm here?
You threw a rock through your estranged wife's window last night. That's vandalism, harassment, and a violation of your restraining order.
I wasn't anywhere near that bitch's house last night.
I know you've been barking on Casey Street, trying to intimidate.
I can park wherever I want.
I know everything you put Casey through. I know every bruise and every scar. But that's over now. You need to leave alone.
You have no proof, do you? Looks like you're the one who's trying to intimidate me. And I won't be intimidated. I think this interview is over.
I met a million guys like you. Men who think they're untouchable. You think you can lay your hands on anybody you want and get away with it? Not this time.
Jeez, Faith. This car's almost as messy as yours is. What's with you creative types?
Yeah, it's organized chaos.
You know, the thing is, and look, I don't want to come across as defensive, but I am infinitely funnier than Leon ever was.
Yeah, you're funny. It's like your thing.
What you mean, my thing?
You know, it's how you like to be perceived.
You don't think I'm funny? Faith, am I funny?
You're not funny.
You're amusing. You're fun to have around.
That is not the same thing. You don't think I'm funny. You think Faith is funny to me?
Leon is lying to you because he is afraid of telling you the truth.
Faith, that makes sense. It's not that I'm not funny. It's that Leon is a coward. Did you find anything?
Yep. We found this fast food receipt from 3 days ago during the time that Ronaldo supposedly disappeared. He was in Cleveland, Ohio. And anyone recognize the lipstick? We found your cigarettes in Ronaldo's car. I think that you two were having an affair.
Lila, were you his muse?
Sorry, that's what this is about. I have a solo to rehearse.
What happened? You break up with him? He threatened to tell your husband, so you killed him?
Don't be ridiculous. Stop, please. Of course we were intimate. Profoundly. Passionately. Feverishly. But it wasn't an affair. Because Tom and I have an arrangement where we can sleep with whoever we want as long as no one falls in love. And believe me, I never fall in love.
But not with Ronaldo. We agreed. He was on the no-fly list.
I never agreed to a no-fly list. That was just something that you said, and then I did not respond to you. What does it matter? The man is dead. Tom!
Hey, buddy. Just take it easy, okay?
Don't be hysterical. It's pedestrian.
Excuse me, what is going on? Tom, careful of those hands. You have to perform tonight. Do you know anything about why Ronaldo might have been in Ohio? We have a receipt putting him there the day before he was killed.
No, I have no idea. Our relationship wasn't really based on talking.
Your day, man.
I think I broke it.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, because you don't play bass with your feet. Here.
Do you want me to come?
I think you've done enough of that.
Lila, is there anything else you'd like to share?
I'll just say this. Whatever he was doing in Ohio, thank God he went.
Why do you say that?
Before he disappeared, he played me what he was working on. It was atrocious. We were all going to be publicly humiliated.
Well, what was he doing for those 2 days?
I don't know. He never told me. All I know is I now have an exquisite violin solo. It's going to be career making, really. And you should all come if you can get tickets. I've given my comps away. But look, if you'd excuse me, I would really like to rehearse. So,
I don't know about you, Faith, but I think it's time for Franklin to go on a date.
Oh, absolutely not.
This was Ronaldo's composition?
Up until 2 days ago, yes.
Lila was right. It is very amateurish. I mean, I do not understand how this became the composition that Ronaldo turned in.
Do they resemble each other at all?
No, not even close. That is like it was written by an entirely different person.
Maybe he stole it, that's why he ended up dead. Oh, never underestimate the audacity of a straight male with an inflated ego and a full head of hair. Oh, no. I know you're not laughing now.
Oh.
So now the man thinks I'm funny, huh? Tell me the truth.
I don't want kids.
I know that.
I like my life. I like my freedom. I do not need kids.
I specifically said I'm okay without having kids.
But you were lying. Either to me or to yourself, okay? And it just felt like you thought that you could wear me down if you stayed with me long enough, but I wasn't going to change my mind.
Again,
Benjamin.
You know what? I never should have trusted you with my first name.
Be honest, Benjamin Franklin.
Here we go.
You want them. You do. It's okay. But God help us, if there was a child anywhere near where we were having brunch, they were the only ones getting eye contact.
I did that maybe once. Fine.
I shouldn't have ghosted you. I actually can't believe that I did that. It was very immature. Let me make it up to you. Come to the performance tonight. You got your comp ticket.
Really?
That's right. Best seat in the house. I'd really love to have you there. Maybe we can be friends?
Well, Trent, the man who caught James Austin. This is your work. Is it not? Yeah. You claim to be a student of James Austin. I'm more than a student. I'm an acolyte. And you think your work celebrates James Austin? You know what I see when I look at this? Huh? It's a cheap knockoff. This work is meant to be relished. All I see here is fear, hesitation, a lack of discipline. What is this? It's an assessment. It's a grade, really. All I see. Oh, C minus. And that's being generous. It's soulless. Yeah. Did you even enjoy it? Huh? Did you get a rush? An erection? Even? No. I don't think you did. No. I think you were scared. I was afraid I'd get caught. Oh, I could tell. When you're doing work in my name, it has to be worthy. I speak through Will Trent now. It's the closest thing I have to a son. But she said, oh, my daughter. She's nobody. You were scared.
I hope you didn't give her your social security number.
I don't understand.
Oh, that's as clear as a bell, you unwashed simpleton.
Sit up straight when you talk to me. My name, my legacy is being polluted by this bitch, and you and I are going to stop her blasphemy.
Or I could just sit here and remove your fingernails one by one until you come to your senses.
No one will stop me. I mean, they love me here. They can't get enough of Will Trent. Are you starting to see why I chose this guy as my vessel? How can I help you, Mr. Austin? Tell me, what is Adelaide doing? I don't know. You don't talk to me. No. I get my instructions from somebody else. Says the commander. And how do I talk to the commander, huh? They'll only listen if they hear it directly from me. Oh, wow. Arrange a meeting.
Why'd I go to the doctor? When my heart kept skipping a beat, I didn't think much of it. But my girls made me get checked out, and it made such a difference. Turns out, I have AFib, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you notice one or more of these symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did, and my girls are too.
This is no time to wait.
University of Phoenix is built for real life. At some schools, to save money, you have to move fast and load up on courses. We keep it simple. Take one course at a time with fixed, affordable tuition. Get started at phoenix.edu.
I'm a star of your team. Check out my game day drip. Forget the game. You're watching me. Who loves you? And if you don't have the right auto coverage, you'll be paying for that yourself. So switch to Allstate. You can save hundreds.
Let's go.
You're told to optimize, to act. There's always a promise of a better you. But what if you were never meant to be fixed? Your biology knows how to thrive. It just needs a reminder. Armor Collider, the awakening side. 400 nutrients, 4 seconds, 1 daily revival. This time, remember what you're made of.
I have a very special guest. What's your emergency?
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Tom Steyer. When he says he's going to tax big corporations and the billionaires who own them, he means it. He'll close the Trump property tax loophole that costs our state billions. Standing with unions to fund quality schools and single-payer guaranteed health care. Take on Trump.
Because I've been in enough corporate boardrooms to know a crook when I see one.
And fight to abolish ICE.
I want to demolish ICE.
Tom Steyer, progressive for governor.
There's a Chevy for everyone to see the USA. SUVs that put more within reach. Affordable EVs that open up the map. And trucks that never compromise.
Get a Trax, starting at $23,495. And get 2.9% APR on all 2026 Chevy Trax models. Visit your participating Central Valley Chevrolet dealer.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
I was betrayed. What happens when the person you love turns out not to be who you think they are? My marriage ended with a 911 call.
The tape is blood curdling.
This is Betrayal. It is Sunday on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu. Damn. That is very hot.
Now your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, if you raise your gun, you have to be ready to use it. Always aim for center mass.
Okay.
Okay. Feet.
Feet.
Shoulders.
Shoulders.
Breathe. Visualize. And shoot.
Oh, you're a girl. You did. I'm going to look into getting one for myself.
Well, let's do it now. Listen, Casey, I got a bad feeling about Dallas. You need protection.
You're right. I just want to do a little research first, but I promise I will.
Oh, just take mine.
I can't. You need it for work.
No. This is my personal gun. I mean, you've already shown that you're comfortable with it. Hang on to it till you get your own. Put it somewhere safe.
Thank you, Amanda.
Oh, look, you're in my office.
Low blood sugar. But I have to say, I don't like it in here. It's quiet, great snacks.
Yeah, okay. Don't get too comfortable. Who's on the phone?
I'm on hold with the archive library at Ronaldo's music school. It turns out that this fast food restaurant he visited was only 20 miles from there. Traffic cameras put him at the campus.
Nice.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, wow. Ronaldo checked out a master's thesis from 25 years ago.
Depositionally what?
Ronaldo stole the composition from Claudia.
What?
We're thinking after she heard the first rehearsal, she realized what he'd done, confronted him, and when he didn't come clean, she followed him to the motel and killed him.
Jeez. Her seat's right next to mine.
Good. Keep an eye on her. We're on our way to the Symphony Hall now with backup.
You got it. Claudia, Mom. Claudia, I see you.
Years ago, this room was a piece of Ronaldo. He convinced me it wasn't any good. I was so young, insecure. I believed him. I was good. Please, just let me listen until the end. Then I promise not to make it.
Elizabeth Banks and Jimmy O'Yang join Jimmy Kimmel Live. New tonight on ABC.
I've worked in Paris a million times, but never really seen it. This time, I will. Bonjour. Sommes ravis de vous accueillir de nouveau dans notre hôtel. With my Wells Fargo autographed journey card, I earn rewards wherever I book travel. This time, I'm going to museums. I don't care.
Nobody does.
Shopping. Souffle. The talking.
Earn rewards wherever you book travel. The autographed Journey credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike. Great. Plus, a risk of brain fog. But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Longer days means more time to show off my spring outfits. A little to the left, Dylan.
Oh, you got it, Kohl's mom.
Standout looks start at Kohl's. Find styles for the family, plus get 15% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Allergy congestion hits me hard. That's why I Navage.
Navage flushes out allergens, mucus, and germs. Even 99% of viruses in just 30 seconds. Preferred by millions. Trusted by doctors. There's only one Navage.
You know, there's this thing called age, and it sucks.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints by years.
So I use Instaflex Advance. It's restored my joints without just temporarily masking my symptoms. It's so powerful. I had better knees in just 1 week.
Get a complimentary sample just by texting photo to 369-369. Plus, text now, and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream for fast-acting relief absolutely free.
I can't believe Listerine has 6 benefits in every swish. I wonder if they're friends.
What?
Like, does 24-hour cavity protection hang out with repairs enamel, or you think it's more of a work thing?
For a healthier mouth, wash your mouth with Listerine.
Over the years, people have called him superhuman. But I'm not. Like nearly 24 million adults, I struggle with moderate obstructive sleep apnea, or OSA. Got those breathing interruptions during sleep? The loud snoring, choking, and daytime fatigue? It could be OSA. Talk to your doctor, because there's nothing superhuman about ignoring OSA symptoms.
Good morning, Lieutenant. Do you have good news to share with me?
I'm surprised you working with the police.
You know, free coffee.
Can make you melt.
High-profile murder on our hands. Do we have your attention now?
Was also a sprinter.
See if we can track her down.
Back or down.
You can do this all day?
I'll stop.
I think that's for the best.
My name's RJ Decker. I'm a private investigator.
I have a job for you.
Someone was abducted. You are my top suspects.
Hey, I'm this close to proving it was a murder for hire.
That's enough. Well.
RJ Decker.
Tonight on ABC and stream on Hulu.
The Fresno police plan to curb a spike in violence at 11.
Leon was right. I do want that. The husband, the kid, all of it.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, can I help you? Trev says Ulster speaks through you. Right. You are the commander. That lady must really trust you. We understand each other. She let me see what real freedom is. Killing. Hurting innocent people. No one is innocent. I know what it's like to be angry. There are days more than I like to admit when I think my anger might consume me. But killing doesn't make you feel free or powerful, no matter who it is or why. It eats away at your soul. What's your name? Hey, if you know where Antonio Morales is, you need to tell me now. Don't let Adelaide get you into any more trouble. Yeah, she said you tried to save me. What's this? We'll be in touch. If you follow me, I will tell her. And if that happens, I'm not sure what she'll do to Antonio. Talk soon. Casey. Who? Dallas? Go get
get the gun. Remember what I told you. Listen, I'm sending the cops. You know, just hold tight.
Catch an all-new episode of High Potential, next on ABC.
A woman shot her abusive husband in self-defense.
He broke in last night, attacked her, and
Feels like I didn't want to watch that.
Casey and I are romantically involved.
Oh. Husband had a restraining order against you. Did you know about that? Was your girlfriend on the phone telling you how to stage the crime scene? We need to assess whether you are an accessory to murder.
5, 6, 7,
Hey, buddy.
Updates on Willa Quinn.
Still keeping a low profile since she landed in L.A.?
I checked with county. She tried to visit Eric Hayworth in jail 2 days ago. You were right to put her on the restricted visitors list. They turned her away.
I'm sure she'd love that. Let's put Hayworth in protective custody.
You think she'd send an inmate after him?
I don't know what that woman would do. Hayworth mentioned her in Roman Sinquera's abduction. I'm sure she wants to silence him. Let's not give her a chance. What about our wiretap? Are we up yet?
I put in the request, but the DA's dragging their feet, as usual. I'll stay on them.
Captain Wagner also pulled some strings and got a surveillance detail in her hotel. They're keeping track of who's coming and going. Nothing notable yet, but they'll keep us posted.
Oh, in the meantime, duty calls. Body spotted on a building in Mid-City.
You mean in a building?
No, on. Multiple 911 calls about it dangling off the side. I'll text you the address and have Morgan meet you there.
This building is, I don't know what this building is. Looks like somebody dropped some spaghetti on the blueprints and just kind of went with it.
Tyler Villanueva, 24. Extensive rap sheet.
Let me guess. Vandalism. Looks like he's been busy, huh?
Yeah. Blunt force trauma. Vic was hit with a hard cylindrical object before he fell. Not sure what yet. Been dead for a few hours, so killed early this morning.
So they found him hanging off the side of the building?
Witnesses spotted him caught on an architectural feature there. Beauties think he was 2 floors up when he was struck. Fell over a balcony.
Poor guy.
Ready to take a look?
Set a cylindrical object to the head, right?
I don't think spray cans are hard enough to cause that kind of damage.
Wow, this is very...
Disgusting.
Well, I was going to say cool, because it's art.
Vandalism is not art, Morgan. It's a misdemeanor, and misdemeanors are not cool.
Right. Yeah, no, totally right. Misdemeanors are not cool. You ever painted over anything when you were a kid? Right, I forgot. You weren't a kid when you were a kid. And it is hot here, huh? No wonder Tyler tagged at night.
Well, it's an abandoned building. That means no utilities. Can't just turn on the AC. Hey, we got blood over here. Looks like the Vic was struck here. Fled his assailant that way. Probably disoriented, already losing blood. Hit the ledge and went over. Sound about right?
This is the last piece Tyler was working on before he got killed. The colors match the paint on his hands.
Defunct. Must be his tagger name?
Yeah, but check this out. This is not Tyler's. He was ragging somebody else's work before he got killed.
What's ragging?
Ragging, capping, painting over.
Roman, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the LA graffiti scene is how he got his start as a muralist. He said that taggers live by a code.
Does that code mean some spray paint can get you killed?
Well, if a tagger does some quick line work and somebody runs it, it's not a big deal. But if the artist did line work and started to add some shading, and then somebody paints over it, not cool, but also not the end of the world. But painting over a completed piece that took time and skill, that's a problem. And that could get violent.
Or, in this case, deadly. Okay, well, I'll have forensics process this area and tell everybody else what we're thinking.
Yeah, okay. I'll see you when you land. Morgan and Karadak come back from the crime scene. The victim was a tagger, went by the name Defunct.
Sadly prophetic.
Yeah, they think the killer might be a rival artist.
You got a name of the rival?
Not yet, just some graffiti they left behind.
The gang unit keeps a graffiti binder to track activity throughout the city. I'll put in a call. Hello, Selena. Catch me at that time.
Taxes was so taxing.
When you need longer-lasting body pain relief, try Aleve. Just one dose of Aleve provides pain relief for up to 12 hours from all types of body pain. Aleve, longer-lasting body pain relief.
Does anything work to kill these weeds?
Roundup for lawns.
What kills to the root so they don't come back?
Roundup dual action.
Does that say it prevents weeds for up to 4 months?
Mm-hmm.
Euphorbia macchiato?
Maculata. Roundup dual action.
Dandelions.
Roundup for lawns.
Is this?
Yep, that's poison ivy, all right.
Can I just get this other stuff?
Well, I wouldn't.
From America's #1 weed control brand, Roundup. This stuff works.
Tired of quick fixes for hot flashes? It's time to treat the heat with Veoza, the #1 prescribed hormone-free treatment, FDA approved for moderate to severe hot flashes due to menopause. Veoza is a small, once-daily pill that reduces the number and severity of hot flashes around the clock. For some women, it can work in as early as a week. Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Expect blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, like feeling more tired, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Freeze the heat. Ask your doctor about Veoza.
All you gotta do is go, what's that?
What's that?
Go practice.
How much longer? How much longer, Mamacita?
No more sad sack. No more fun sack. That's what I'm talking about.
We got scanned. It's one of the most ambitious compelling shows on television. It's its best yet. Put down the knife. 911 Thursday on ABC and stream on Hulu.
How long Soto's gonna let her sweat in there?
She look like she's sweating to you?
We're gonna figure out the connection between Willa and Roman. We just don't have the answers yet.
No, we certainly don't. So maybe we're asking the wrong questions.
Morgan, whatever you're thinking about doing, don't.
She's not under arrest. There's no reason I can't speak to her.
I know that this is extremely frustrating, but you need to let Soto handle this. Any luck on the binders?
Flagged a few that could be the tagger,
But they're not.
You sure?
Yeah, I flipped through it. Tiger styles are very specific. Letter shape, spray speed. Our guy's not in there. We want to find that guy. We need someone connected to the graffiti scene.
Tigers aren't known to help cops.
I know someone who will. I already called her.
I know. I know it's hard for you to take a back seat on this.
Hayworth didn't pull her name out of nowhere. She knows what happened to Roman.
You're right. And I have a plan. Trust me. I hope our interrogation room isn't too unpleasant. Our ballroom's being renovated. A room's a room. So, what brings you to L.A.?
Well, after what you told me in New York, I had to come and clear my good name.
Is that right?
If Eric Hayworth is making accusations against me, I need to get to the bottom of it. I need to clear it up and put it to bed.
Oh, Mr. Hayworth is unavailable.
Yeah. So I noticed. So I come with an offer. You told me that you had an old case, a missing person, Roman Sinkiera. Well, I have contacts, and I can help you. You know, we both get what we want. You get Sinkiera, and I get to prove that I had nothing to do with whatever happened to him.
See, I think that you're scared that we'll get to him first, and then you won't be able to make sure that he's gone forever.
Trust me, Selena. You want me as a friend.
I have enough friends, thank you. Including Eric Hayworth these days. He's been very cooperative. You remember that BlackBerry I found in Roman Sinkiera's backpack? I told you my techs were working on it. We pulled these messages off of it. There's some sort of code, so we can't really read them just yet, but the days and the times match the night that Roman disappeared, like their instructions. See that? So I put a call into the DA. They're setting up a talk with me and my new friend, Eric Hayworth. I'm pretty sure he'll help us read them.
Wow. Now I'm invested. So do tell me how that all goes for you. And if you change your mind about working together, let me know. Offer still stands. I am free to leave, right?
This time.
What's she doing? Wait, she's just gonna let her go? Hey, we are not done yet.
Morgan, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down, okay? Morgan, go with me. This is your plan?
As a matter of fact, yes. I needed to see her face, and now I'm sure. Willowquit is scared. Now, with Hayworth's help, we're about to find out why.
Make anything of him?
No.
Well, Soda will get it out of Hayworth when she talks to him. Hey, we're close.
It's a fancy restaurant.
Well, that's Lucia's favorite. We're celebrating. She put in an offer on a house in Lafayette Park, and the seller just accepted.
Wow, that's a good school district. Think she'd mind if my family moved in? Unless she's already planning on maybe having a roommate one day.
Well, we talked about it.
What? Okay. You guys have been back together for like 5 minutes. Isn't that kind of rushing things a little bit?
Well, I said we talked about it, that's it. But that changes, you'll be the first to know.
I don't need to be the first to know. You might want to notify your utility companies. Nicole. Hi.
Morgan.
It's so good to see you.
God, it has been forever. Last time I saw you, you were pregnant with your daughter.
Ava, she's 16 now.
16? It doesn't seem possible.
Tell me about it. And you know what else? She's an artist as well.
Like her dad.
Yeah, like her dad. Nicole Heisler. This is Detective Adam Carradine.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nicole is a professor of urban art, but when I met her, she went by the name Michelangelo.
I was hoping you'd forgotten that.
It's a tough one to forget. Thank you for coming in. We wanted to see if you could help us identify a tagger.
This is what our victim was working on when he was killed.
Wait, Defunct is dead?
You knew him?
I knew his work. He was an up-and-comer in this scene.
The piece we're actually interested in is the one that he was painting over. Do you recognize that style?
Well, you see the flares and the drip marks along the side? They're as unique as a signature. Yeah. Cyclops. Half of these are Cyclops. And if I am remembering right, he and the Funk had beef. Dragged over each other's work before.
Do you know Cyclops' real name?
Sorry, I don't.
Well, if these are all Cyclopses, I know where he works. These paint cans are all from the same store.
Well, how do you know the guy worked there and wasn't just a customer?
Well, anyone on a budget knows that dented food cans get restocked and resold at a discount. Same goes for dented spray paint cans, unless the dent is along the seam, because then they could explode. These are safe because they're empty, but these cans really should have gone back to the wholesaler. So Cyclops didn't buy them from the store, he intercepted them because he worked there. What?
Nothing. Just, I'm surprised. You working with the police? You seem happy. I like it.
Well, you know, free coffee.
Cheers, yeah.
Order yourself something.
No, I'm good. I see the cigars and bacon haven't killed you yet.
Which one do you think will get me first?
Look, Dad, I got a job to get back to, and you don't summon me unless you need something. So, what's up?
I've asked the city council to launch a panel to look into corruption.
You. That's rich.
I'm considering a run for Senate, so I'll be the face of it. As well with the voters.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Now, I've heard about this Morgan Guillory. Consultant of yours, right? I think she'd be perfect for her. Full benefits, opportunity for advancement. I'm sure we could pay her a little bit more than what LAPD's given her.
Wait a second. You want to offer her a job?
Yeah, she's smart. Problem solver. Won't take no for an answer. Perfect.
And you know 100 people who fit that description. Why are you looking at someone from my squad?
I touch a nerve there, Nikki? Come on, son. You and I both know that she's special.
I also know that she's not going to want to work with you.
But how about we let her decide that? Present her with the opportunity.
Are you asking me to do this, or are you telling me?
Here, big boy, I'm sure you'll do what's best for everyone.
Oh, wow. That's just, wow.
I had to wear a Hawaiian shirt and jorts the summer I worked at Knott's Berry Farm. This is much worse.
Can I see a picture?
No, got me. Excuse me. Hey, we're looking for someone that works here. Goes by the name Cyclops. Do you know him? You got about 2 feet of foam sticking out from behind that dumpster, genius. Come on out.
Wait a minute. I didn't do anything. Yeah, well, tell us to Tyler Villanueva. Oh,
Defunct. He was killed this morning.
someone killed Defunct? Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with that. Really? Your rival just so happened to get murdered while he was painting over your work? Yeah, we were rivals, but we called a truce. We were working a job together.
What kind of job?
That weird building, in case. We were being paid to tack.
Elizabeth Banks and Jimmy O'Yang join Jimmy Kumar. New tonight on ABC. Why'd I go to the doctor? When my heart kept skipping a beat, I didn't think much of it. But my girls made me get checked out, and it made such a difference. Turns out, I have AFib, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you notice one or more of these symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did, and my girls are too.
This is no time to wait.
I've got this old bike from another store, and I got the receipt right here. I'd like for you to beat it with a better deal on the souped-up model.
What?
What? At Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill and they'll give you a better deal.
Isn't Verizon expensive?
No, better deal. Best network.
I'm sorry, man.
Only Verizon lets you bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
Hey, that's a stationary.
No, I know.
Have a great day.
You're not as cool as Verizon.
You don't want to miss this.
Haven't you heard? I'm the Wicked Witch of the West.
Wicked for Good, rated PG, streaming now only on Peacock. Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It's time to make a change.
I changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B, or C, smoked, or pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them in with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
We are now a no homework school.
Yeah.
It's preposterous.
I think it's that a philosophical question. If we take away homework, who's a doggy?
Style or substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Or get a total value of over $8,300 on this Sierra 1500 model when you trade in an eligible vehicle. See your Central Valley GMC dealer today.
I'm the lunch lady. I cook for over 200 kids every single day. You would be amazed by how many kids come to school hungry. Finally, someone got pissed off and did something about it, and that was Comstar. Free school meals for every California kid. Your baby, my baby. Free lunches, free breakfast every day. That's 3 million lunches a day. I get to make 200 out. That's why I trust Comstar to be the governor, because he fights for us. Don't just tell me what you're going to do. Tell me. I'm dead. That's going to be my governor.
Only one game show is completely, incredibly, unbelievable.
Been waiting for this my whole life. Nate Bargatze hosts the greatest stab with America.
These pictures make you pretty upset, huh, Anton?
How would you feel if someone drove one of your parking tickets? Or whatever you cops care about?
Well, I can tell you we wouldn't kill anyone for it.
I didn't kill the guy. Like I said, me and D-Funk had a truce because we were both hired to tag that building.
Okay, so who hired you?
I don't know.
So, I didn't get a name, I never met the guy, nothing.
We're gonna need more than that.
Why do you smell like an ashtray?
No, sorry. I had lunch with command.
In an ashtray?
I got nothing for you.
You took a job from an anonymous client to tag a building.
Guys like me and Defunct don't work on online forums. A couple months back, I saw a post offering to pay taggers to cover in case.
Wait, someone posted a criminal want ad.
I thought it might be the cops. But it said the building was abandoned, there'd be no security, and they're paying crypto to keep both sides anonymous. So, I DM back.
Seems like a pretty big risk.
In case you forgot, I work as a dancing hammer. I needed the cash. Turns out the gig was legit. I got paid. And as far as I knew, me and Defunct were good.
You mind telling us where you were between 5 and 7 this morning?
At my girlfriend's and your Belinda, 2 hours away.
Oh, and your girlfriend would never lie for you.
She might. But I'm guessing your boys at Highway Patrol wouldn't. Yeah, they pulled me over leaving there on my way to work. Ask them. I never thought the cops would get me out of trouble.
Why would someone pay people to tag that one building?
Try to cover up as much of it as possible?
Well, it doesn't look like the owners are going to be any help. It says here they're a Hong Kong consortium that ran out of money 3 years ago and haven't been heard from since.
A consortium of them.
What are you looking for?
The architect. Takes a lot of time and planning to design a building like that. They can't have been thrilled at the new paint job.
Does this job ever get to you?
What do you mean?
Working at major crimes, dealing with murder all day.
Yeah, I mean, Doesn't help that I can remember absolutely everything, but I like it. Why? Trying to fire me again?
Oh, maybe the opposite. City Council starting an anti-corruption panel and your name came up.
Clearly they haven't seen me help myself in the bulk foods aisle.
You've been an asset here, but sounds like a great opportunity.
Well, thank you very much, but I'm not looking for an opportunity.
We should think about it. It's a 9 to 5.
Okay, why are you trying to push this job on me? You want to get rid of me?
Of course not. Council just asked me to pass along the offer.
Okay, great, you did it. You passed it along. Can we get back to the job that I like doing? Thank you. Okay, Gerald Lee. In case is the culmination of years of work, blah, 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 blah. An inseparable part of my soul. Oh, come on.
Well, if anybody has thoughts on that graffiti, it could be him.
Thanks for coming in, Mr. Lee. We assume you heard about what happened at the Encase building.
Yeah, it's awful. I feel so guilty. The way I first reacted.
Why? How'd you react?
My first thought wasn't about the man who was killed. I worried what would happen to my building.
That makes sense. You poured a tremendous amount of time and energy into it.
No, there's nothing like it in the world. The beams on the outside make the support structure part of the design. That's why I named it Encase.
Did you know the taggers were hired to deface the building?
You're kidding.
You didn't know.
Who would pay someone to do that?
That's what we were hoping you could tell us.
I had no idea. I mean, the building has its critics. Some people didn't get it.
Really?
But if all that graffiti was some kind of critique, joke's on them.
Why is that?
Encase is finally going to get finished. Until a few years ago, the only people interested were developers who wanted to tear it down for the land.
That couldn't have felt good.
You're right, it didn't. But all that graffiti tanked the value. Someone swooped in and bought it in a private sale.
Private sale. That means the name of the buyer isn't public. Any chance you know it?
I can try and do some digging.
Yeah, or you could just tell us. See, I think you know who the buyers are. You just don't want us to know because they're about to finish your building.
We read about how important this building is for your career, Mr. Lee. But if that buyer had something to do with Tyler Villanueva's murder and you protect them, that's accessory. So unless you want to read about your grand opening from prison, you might want to think about coming up with that name. Mrs. Latmore, I'm Detective Karadek.
Finally. Brad, the police are here. You're here about the graffiti.
Actually, yes.
So, my husband called a few days ago when it happened. We thought you guys weren't coming.
My apologies. It's the first we're hearing.
It's definitely defunct.
Meaning it was here just before he died and looking to collect.
Wait, someone died?
What's this about?
Well, this is about your friend defunct.
Who?
The guy who wants you to pay up.
The thing is, Mr. Latmore, we're here because your employer, Radnor Hughes Industries, just bought the Encase building.
And you are their head of acquisitions.
Now, we were planning to ask if you'd hired defunct and another tagger to deface the building, but seeing this, that's definitely a yes. And you and defunct got into a dispute over the money.
Yeah, one sec. Your husband hasn't been telling you the truth, and the reason the police never showed up is because he didn't call him. Go ahead.
What happened? Defunct tried to shake you down for extra, so you killed him.
I didn't kill anyone. Radnor Hughes wanted Encase, and if I didn't deliver, I was out, but the owner wouldn't budge on the price.
So you hired the taggers hoping their graffiti would drive the price down.
Okay, and did Radnor Hughes pay for that?
No, I got the money out of our girls' college fund.
What? Oh, my.
So, if you paid him, what's with the garage door?
Well, the plan worked faster than expected, and I tried to prorate. Then he came by the house, and I paid him out. You can see both transfers.
Ma'am? Second payment's before defunct was killed. Brad had no motive. Any idea how he found your house?
I can answer that. You sent him a screenshot of your bank balance. Did he want to make sure you had the money? Yeah. You had your location turned on. Just let him write to you.
My mother was right.
Sandy.
Get in the house, Brad.
Starting to feel like defunct wasn't killed over anything to do with the tagging. We should head back to the building. Maybe he walked in on something else.
Okay. So defunct ragged Cyclops in there got bashed right around here.
What did he say?
It smells so hot in here. The pits are blasted. Karadek? That wasn't here before.
I can see a propane torch. Multiple propane tanks. I've got to shut it off.
Kenny, wait, stop. There's gasoline in that glove. The whole place is going to blow up.
Glove?
Yes. Gasoline that dissolves latex. That glove is basically just a slow fuse. And when it finally eats through...
Morgan, get out of here.
What are you doing?
Hey, there's still time to turn it off. I'm right behind you. Go. You're right. I have to call this in. Somebody's going to answer the door. Take that rag, cover their nose and their mouth. No matter what you see, don't overthink it. Hey, mate. Swing, brother. Only try. They came back at a time machine to right some wrongs. Have you ever heard of the terrible effect? You look delicious. Eating is not an ideal situation. I can make it, Alice. You killed the DJ? It wasn't on purpose. They didn't know.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
Factor meals deliver pro-level nutrition with chef-crafted flavor that make it easy to feed your performance. Factor. Be like a pro.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? I'm trying to run as fast as T-Mobile. Well, you better pick it up because now T-Mobile has the fastest 5G home internet. Really? Well, how's this? T-Mobile's even faster. It is, you know? So, watch and learn, my friend. This is how fast T-Mobile home internet is. I'm okay. T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet. Just $30 a month for a limited time. Don't that. You have any blue.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Be Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfume.
It's a key part of my self-care routine and is gentle for my skin and first too for an effective clean that's gentle on skin.